rock so hard. It fucking hurts. Otherwise, hi. How are we doing? How's Cherie? I'm just sorting things. You take fucking shit. Howdy. I have decided to be a little more two-dimensional today. Because why not? Cherie's got plenty of sleep. Woe is the realm. I think I'm on like 10 hours sleep, and I'm not. I don't feel like I've slept. So that's me. I'm sure I'll be fine in a couple of minutes. How are you this? I'm not sorry. Other than that, I thought I'd play some Hunt today because I blame Siren of the Gecko Guild. I was up until like 1 in the morning playing this with them, and well, we didn't do too bad. We did a couple of goods. Am I missing anything else? Oh, don't forget, I'm not here on Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. I might do Thursday. Maybe. Just taking some time off. Wait, you said wait after I pressed the button, Charisse. Now I'm yawning. This is now 2 games I hunt monsters in. 3. Because there's Hunt, there's Monster Hunter Rise, and there's Monster Hunter World. Arguably, I hunt down monsters in Super Animals as well. And Nexamon. So, take that how you will. Ideally, take it offensively. But not in VR chat. No, I don't play VR chat enough. Oh, I'm on East Coast, aren't I? Oh, I forgot to change that back. Oh well. Rock so hard it fucking hurts. You went to music first. Yeah, that's gonna be stuck in my head. Ow. That was bright. Waiting for other players. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, okay. Gish Catfish Grove. Though there might be a people. Hey, this is the part of the map that we spawned in last night, and I couldn't see any buildings. So all of these wooden things, I had to try and figure out where they were. But I thought I was just bugged and couldn't move. Oh, good start, eh? Cracking start. I'm hoping they just ran off. Okay then. Ah, he saw me. Just too late. You damn silencers. You youngins and your silenced weapons. Wild. Site. What? 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 Sharice, do you want in on the games? Springfield. Let you wake up. Okay, I can do a couple more rounds of now. Oh my! What was I using yesterday? I was using the martini. This is all I've already got equipped. Nice. Hunter! Zaya! Hi. Is the Discord supposed to know I'm live? I mean, it can. My thing's purple. You've confused me. I'm assuming these free shuffle. Free shuffle. It's like a reshuffle, but free. Highlighted in dark. Take the free hunter. Always take the free hunter. This guy looks like Keanu Reeves. I'm not gonna lie. There was no announcement. I know. I didn't do one on Twitter either. I'm bad at this. I mean, I think you can do stuff, Cherise. I think you has the power. Edit channel. Permissions. I don't want to have to do this individually. Permissions. I don't know. Moderator. There we go. You can view the channel. You can manage the channel. You can send messages. There you go. That should do. I seem to be into battle royales. I'm not sure I'd call this. I forgot to change my servers again. Damn it. It's not a battle royale. This is dark mode Monster Hunter. That's what I'm calling this. Cowboy Monster Hunter. It's Moe. Ow. Of a survival game. I never played Tarkov. I don't want to play Tarkov. Mostly because of the people. I heard that. Anyone else hear that? I think there's a goose in the game. Block hard. Moe. Yeah. Right, since the last time we spawned on a corner, someone else spawned in on the opposite side of the corner. Wow, Kodak's just posting random links in my chat. Cowboy Tarkov. With monsters. Okay, so that seems to be coming from a lot closer than I was about to suggest. Don't shouting me out. There's the thing I never considered to keep an eye out for. Shadows. Okay. No, I'm just gonna. On to the next. Through the woods. Oppressive silence punctuation. It is definitely tense. You should have seen some of the really long, drawn-out firefights Saren and I got into last night. It was... Ooh, it was tense. Lady Heckin' Penny! Howdy. Happy New Year. You see nothing of the sort. Yeah, nothing mature here, just a cartoon bird. Duo. I think a hunt's in here. Yeah. It's too loud to be a thing. Oh, I've made myself jump. If those guys were going to the place I've just come from, they'll probably be coming here next. Unless they were going to prison. Okay, so this is just a clue. Okay. That explains it. Oh, that did it worse than I thought. Considering Hemlock Hide's where I came from, the only place left is Nichols Prison. They're definitely already fighting it. Things carefully. Carefully never normally works out for me, but you never know. Now, these guys know I'm here. They have to. Like that sound. I'm sure it's here. It can't be here because there's no signs of it. It says. Not another floor above. I have a really hard time finding these things once they've already been killed. Hmm. As soon as they pick up that bounty, though, they'll be able to see me. Ow! Tiny TY. Is there another building to this? At least another wing. I'm stuck. It's definitely above. but not this high. Shotgun. Plus, I think I shot first, but ping. I was still on an American server. Sorry, you're right. Ho, 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 ho. It's far weirder things in the swamps. Okay. A little bit of my tongue does the RGB too. Who knew? I know I didn't. Winfield. Okay. I could deal with the Winfield. I did it again, stupid servers. Someone remind me. Okay, I can just cancel. I'll do it now. Ho 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 ho. No, I've not pressed that. I'm a professional. Ho 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 ho. Ho ho ho. Grace, I'm definitely regretting giving you permissions. Both, Zaya. Both. Melvin the Heckett. Heckett? Heckett. Melvin is a Heckett. Otherwise, hi. How you doing? Don't mind my eyes. Oh, my tongue. This is totally normal for a hawk. Yes, go follow Melvin. Melvin is magic. Melvin does magic things. That's not good. That's not great either. Why does it keep putting me on corners? Oh, this is all kinds of bad. Oh, I hear war devils as well. So I'm going to set something off. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Someone's running the game on a potato. A potato. Ow, that's a bear, not a potato. Ow! So mean. So violent. Oh, I can take them back. A lot of horses. Here's Zambo. The great Zambini. Okay. I don't know, did you say you picked or were picking? Was it you I was talking to about this? I've spoken to quite a few people who have said, yeah, I'm going to pick it up at some point because it looks like a good game. What's your next? We'll go north. Oh, I can just walk into them. That sounds like lions. Birds, dogs. Oh, all of the bad. Sorry, Mavis. You were in the way. Speaking of heckin' Saren, I was talking about you. So Saren is responsible for all of the everything in my current experience of the game so far. Thank you, Codex, for giving Zoe a shout out. How you doing? Also, that gecko there and I share a birthday for anywhere between 8 and 5 hours. Anyway. Thank you. There is a lot of bad. That's not what I wanted. Okay, that sounds middle distance. Close enough to be a concern, but not close enough for me to worry about. It's definitely a zombie. No one walks that slow. Okay. Or it's my bad guy. Yep. I'm so bad at finding these things after they're dead. There's not another floor above. Yeah, how do you do it? How do you look good at the game? Can't collect hints anymore. That's not the one I was thinking of, but apparently it's nearby. Missed. I don't want to take the lift. That's going to be way too loud. Reload first, hey? I should have known. Uh, yeah, Sarah, if you want in. I can't guarantee I'll be any better than I was yesterday, but I can try. Constantine, yeah. I should have known. I should have expected it. We did great. We didn't. You know what? I'll give her that. We did pretty good yesterday. No. Invite. I'm not online, am I? I remember. Shush your face. Shush your face. Invite. Sarah and Cherise. Gek, do you want to do a Discord thing, or are you? Well, then again, I don't know. Are you preoccupied? Oh. Can't chat a lot though. If you want, yeah, just for call outs and stuff. Yeah. Do you want to do that? I'm doing my Discord. I don't think you're in mine. Or you are, and I'm just not paying attention. There you go. Right down the bottom is the meat. There you are. Wow. I'm.
Okay, did my. Oh, no, there's my mic. Okay.
Cherise.
Oh, Tay, you're very quiet one moment.
Well,
Why is everyone quiet? What the hecky?
I'm just a quiet being.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
No.
How is you?
I'm turning you down a tiny smudge. There we go.
Literally everything.
Other than that,
I'm
not too bad.
I'm using
here.
a different mic than normal.
Yeah.
So let me know if anything is like wonky.
There we go.
It just seems to have a really high gain, but I can deal with that.
Yeah, it's
Thank
like
you for
from
welcoming
my
the
brand new
Hunters,
headset.
Hunter.
I guess I gotta kit out a new. Oh, I'm running out of hunters.
You get a free hunter between every match. Always remember.
Oh, between every match, I thought it was like daily.
You do a free reshuffle between every match. It's not just when you die. It's like whenever you do a match, you get a free reshuffle. Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Okay, yes. VR had broken all of my inputs. There we go. Okay.
I'm not even
I can
surprised.
hear you. I'm not either.
But yeah, you should always have access to a hunter. The game will never put you in a position where you can't
Yeah.
play, essentially.
Well, I've apparently you can also do the quick play, which
Yeah,
is a good
quick
way
play
to
is honestly really good.
just get folk.
I don't know who I want to play. I'm kind of just burning all my money at this point because I'm about to prestige again.
Oh, I see. Someone's showing off.
I'm not showing off.
If anyone's showing off at me, I'm freaking buying DLC.
There's always one.
Yes, and it's me.
I want to play
Okay.
you. I'll play you for my first game.
Oh. I feel so played.
Not you. The prodigal daughter.
I'm the prodigal daughter, if you ask my family. Well, no, I'm the opposite. I'm the opposite. Well, no. They don't know I'm their daughter yet.
Oh,
Oh, Martini Henry. Nice.
yeah. I'm liking it because it's basically if I can hit the target, it goes down.
Yes, Martini Henry is really nice, and if you like that, then you'll really like the Sparks as you level up, because it's
Yeah.
basically the same gun,
I,
just harder hitting, and the bullet travels faster.
I did have a Sparks from one of the games that I think I stole it from that we did last night, but I think I died pretty much immediately.
Yeah, I think you had a sniper variant of it too. I find the scopes actually pretty hard to use in this game. I don't like them as much.
Yeah.
Except for the Deadeye scopes. I like the Deadeye scopes. But the full ones, not for me.
I do like a scope in a game, but it's a problem with snipers is they take a while to learn.
Yeah.
It's mostly because how does the game work with it? And
Yeah.
in a game like this, it's you've got one chance to learn it.
Yep.
Every
yeah, that's
game's
one of the
different.
dangers.
Snipers
It's
need to be
really good
universal.
for people who have that. It's really good for people who have that aim and who have like a really strong sense of like leading their shots and stuff, because there is bullet travel time.
Yeah.
But it's really hard
Yeah.
for most people in this game.
I'm still proud of my first ever shooting of someone.
My
Was
ping, Jesus.
it was hitting someone. I don't know if I'm remembering it right, but there's like a mini lake near, I think, a mining outpost or something.
My ping is pretty awful, just saying.
After this one, we can switch to East Coast servers then.
Oh,
think I'm
okay,
on
yeah, I
UK
like the
primary.
telescope too.
But my first shot was over an entire lake, hitting a moving
Nice.
target. I was like, yes!
Nice.
They didn't go
yeah.
down, and I didn't even kill anyone in that match, but I felt so good.
Good job. That's awesome. Bradley and Craven, looks
Yeah.
like. Also, if you want me to slow down at all, just let me know.
No, lead the charge. Stop hurting birds.
They were going to hurt us, okay?
I'm sure. Sounds like an excuse. Fortunately, we didn't start too close to the corner this time. Oh, yeah. I don't want to deal with it.
Check your corners. Don't get caught out. What hit you? Oh,
Zambos.
Okay, so I knocked off like a quarter of the map. I'd
Cool.
say CNA Lumber for our next
Yeah.
location.
It's nearby and probably in the right direction.
he's moving.
They're a fast-moving
This
get.
character lets me climb silently. That's neat.
That's violent.
Me? Violent? No.
Oh, well,
Yeah. I tried to take my time.
it's less about how slow you go and more about the distance you're away
Right.
from them.
I didn't know if distance was combined with quietness. Okay, I'm gonna take this one a bit carefully. An immolator and a hive.
Ew.
But anything quiet.
Oh, yeah, don't stab or shoot them, remember?
That was me. Sorry. I'm still new.
It's all good. Yeah, never use piercing against an immolator.
Okay. Flamey boys don't stab.
Oh, well,
Oh,
that was my bad.
I didn't
missed.
even see them.
Oh, this dude is like, oh, I get it. He's a convict, so all the stuff he does is like sneaky and silent. Okay, I get it.
Well, you get random perks every time you choose a legendary hunter.
Oh,
More
this
just
is
like a
DLC,
skin
but
for- Well, yeah, same with DLC. There's people here, by the way. It's right.
Yeah, I've got
Oh.
one.
ping him for me.
I can't. I'm behind me.
Can I get you? Oh god. Oh god.
Clear the bad guys first.
No, you shall live.
Did I die again?
Yes.
I didn't even get up.
Rise from your grave, Teanos.
I didn't
I've
even
killed
get
2.
up.
Yeah, that. Hold still. This is left. This is back for blood all over again.
There's
But
another
it's
one still
you.
alive.
Yeah, they were in that barn behind you.
They ran this way.
This really is Cowboy Tarkov.
They ran that way. I'm gonna burn his allies' bodies, so he has to come back.
Move back to you. All right. Oh no, I misheard. Okay.
I don't know where his friend is. Oh, his friend's over here. Never mind, I do know.
You know,
Yeah, you watch left. I got right.
I'm gonna
Okay,
post
moving up.
back a bit.
Yeah. I got left. Don't see anything.
Nope.
Ooh, this person had an uppercut. And a Spectre bayonet. That's a really good shotgun, too. And steal his uppercut. I'm gonna quickly go and get the clue.
Yeah.
I got the road. I'm watching.
Yeah, one of the allies is burning, so the other one is not. But you're right beside the other one.
Ping him for me. I got a Molotov.
I'm not over there right now.
Okay.
You just want to watch the bodies when you can, Saren. Oh, they're right here.
Oh, well, that's the one that's been burned, I think.
No. That one, if it's not currently burning, then... Oh, that one is currently burning, yeah.
Yeah, they're on fire.
So there's one, like, right here, like, behind this
All
wall.
right. Okay. I shall yeet pyrotechnics upon them. Let's see.
Right there. I heard somebody, by the way.
Stay on fire.
Okay, Butcher's banishing. That's the other bounty.
Right.
We can wait this out, because they're going to have to come to us if their friends are burning.
Unless they've just left them to die, because I've not seen them since.
So should I set them back on fire if they're not on fire anymore?
If they're not on fire anymore, they're probably burned out.
Okay.
So it won't matter anymore, because they're completely dead.
Okay. Just
Yeah.
was expecting a crispy texture. Okay.
Yeah, they're completely dead.
Okay. Good to know.
Oh.
I am silhouetting myself like a freaking oof.
So it looks like we're going far north. Yeah, I don't think they're coming back.
I missed twice. Yeah, if they're not coming back, then let's keep going, I guess. Windy Run.
North.
Hey. Go north.
Nope, not this way. I'm just gonna go out.
There's a resupply just ahead of us here.
All right. Tay, your character looks like Rick Grimes from Walking Dead.
Yes. I know what
The
that
things
means.
and stuff, dude. The things and stuff meme, dude.
Okay. You're not helping,
I'll send you a picture later.
if you must.
Coral.
Oh,
That's the
him.
assassin vanishing.
Yeah, the coral guy.
That's way up in
They're-
Golden Acres.
Both pretty far away. We might want to just extract because we have 2 kills.
Yeah.
Hello, Raptor. I will notice you. Tay's busy murdering. It's fine.
Yeah, I'd say we just extract. So we just go north to the extraction. It's like beside the vanishing zone.
Yeah.
But,
I'm just gonna loot some stuff while I can.
yeah. Especially because I have lower ping this match as well. So
Yeah, I'll
until
switch-
we switch,
I'll
I
switch
can't
up
help
to,
as much.
East Coast.
This,
I sold an
this
uppercut
game
this game though.
is real fun with people who know how to play.
This game is stressful.
Yeah, it's literally just Cowboy Tarkov, but with like hunting bounties.
It got so intense yesterday. Okay, pretty much just north from here.
Yeah, attacked by zombies left, right, and center. There's dogs. here.
Hunter. This isn't number 1 victory royale. We're
See?
not gonna chug jug together.
I was ignoring Hunter for that. That's not north.
Hey, Fortnite, we about to get down. Get down. Just took out Tomato Town.
You're as bad as he.
God, I love Little V's like epic metal version of that. Oh, my ping is like occasionally I'll just see Tay stop moving for like half a second, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Stop. Bird time.
Yes.
Stop tea
Xbox
time?
3 Xbox 360
tea.
era, Xbox Live. Taytown. Taytime. Taytown? Oh no, that's horrifying. That really is a cult.
Even I'll say that's too far.
Oh!
Are you getting shot at?
Yep. We missed every shot.
Why are they? Well, I'm dead because they have levering, but I hit them once.
Got him.
Nice. Can you pick me up?
Yes. I
Was
got
it
you,
just the
Sam.
one?
Yeah, apparently.
They
They
moved.
didn't like having a
solo
75 caliber ball to the back, apparently.
They moved fast because they got me from this bush, but they didn't touch me.
Sounded like there was an aftermat or fanning there as well.
Oh, I should probably loot them. I know where they are.
Yeah.
Or I saw
we
where they
should
are.
loot them because you get money.
Okay. Where are they? Where's my quarry?
I think they were trying to jump whoever's
There
got
they
the
are.
bounty.
Yeah, we should extract right now before that team gets here.
Okay, let's go.
Like the bounty team.
Wow, Sage. That's just offensive.
I don't like that the reason I could get that shot is because I'm used to playing airsoft in the woods in Florida. I'm like, oh! I've done this before. Oh, I'm getting shot at.
No, I'm just shooting.
Yeah.
Okay.
Punching some holes in a water devil.
Trying to get a little bit of extra experience. GG. Nice. Well, 3 kills.
Hmm. And I helped.
Same.
I was bait.
I killed one of them with a
So-
throwing axe.
That's impressive.
On high ping.
Ow! She'll honk at me.
Wait, we're honking at people?
What? Don't worry about it. It's
What?
fine. Everything's fine.
Hello?
What?
Oh, it's Birdbot. Okay.
Bad bot.
Oh,
Oh, hi, Pop Doc.
Since Pop Dot's there. Before it disappears, I saw a sign that said falling rocks, so I tried and it doesn't. What?
I don't.
Oh. I'm just dumb.
I like how.
There we go.
I like how Pop Doc just caused a fire.
Pop Dot started the fire.
Probably. Look at them. Their only thought when they have one is chaos.
Okay, so
Oh,
now
perfect.
I see the missing health chunks that you mentioned last time.
Yes. Anytime you get downed,
Yeah.
you're gonna have to like pay trait points to recover your health points, like your full health bar,
Yeah.
which you should always do because otherwise you'll be one shot for a lot of guns.
I don't know, my experience seems to be on one shot anyway.
If you get hit in the head, yeah, or by shotgun.
I'm okay with it. I'm not upset. I'm fine.
Even the weakest gun in the game can kill you if it's a headshot. Except for maybe the Derringer, but I don't know about that one.
Even in real life, the Derringer was just like, oh. Well, I guess you have a gun, technically.
Mm-hmm.
What am I doing?
I'm very happy I stole that uppercut. What else? I want to make sure that I... Ooh, I got a free dynamite bundle out of that too.
Ooh.
Let's go.
Free's always fun, especially when it's
Mhm.
explosives. Oh, so
I also got a stamina shot for free.
I got a frag bomb.
Frag bombs are real fun.
Ooh.
They don't have a lot of explosive power, but they send shrapnel everywhere and cause bleeding.
Oh. Bleeding definitely seems fun when you're not on the receiving end of it.
Yeah.
Every single one of my Guild Wars 2 characters agrees.
Well, good start. Good start. 3 kills. Leveled up our characters a bit.
Starting off
Oh,
the year,
hey.
butter.
The rewind the stream option is just randomly back again. Okay.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's just like as of like yesterday, it gave me the option to rewind the stream back.
Oh, so if
2 minutes
if I
ago.
want to go watch a thing that happened again, I don't have to go to the channel, go to the currently recording VOD. Hope that that's been updated.
Don't call out my entire clipping process, please.
Wait, what did I not do?
You did say hi to Raptor.
Oh,
My ping is still incredibly high.
I forgot to change it. Sorry, my bad. There's an extraction nearby if you just want to head to Fort Bolden, grab a clue and
Do you
head
mind
out.
if we do that? Because
Yeah.
this is like really hard for me to play on.
There's no worries. You just have to remind me when we get to the menu because it took me 4
Okay.
matches this morning to switch from US servers to EU.
Gotcha.
I say this morning. It's 4 o'clock when I started. 5 o'clock when I started.
So your time is the time I go to bed. My
Yeah.
bedtime is 4 a.m. Oof.
Mine's 6.
A.m.?
Yep.
Oh, you're... Wow, okay. That's real streamer hours. Oof.
I live in the UK, and most of the people I know are American.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's directly my fault.
Are you going to Fort Bolton? Or are we extracting?
So you want to grab a clue at least?
Sure, if you want to grab it.
Get something out of it.
I can't really help too much, but
I'll try to help you today. I'll help you murder.
I'm just gonna bum rush it and hope for the best.
Okay.
doesn't seem like there's anything here. I'm just sitting on the outskirts, really.
Save your life.
Sure you did.
Ow! Oh God. Can
Everything all right over there?
Can you reciprocate, please? Can you reciprocate, please?
Oh. You decided to
Yeah.
go against meatheads. That's your own fault.
No, it tried to go against me. It was following me. I was poisoned all of a sudden. Oh, I'm.
The gecko's
Yeah.
coming to help.
Thank you.
Well, this went okay. If I blow up Sharice's body, what will happen?
Why are there two me heads there? What is happening?
That's what I said.
I almost made a going to the gym joke. Oh my God. It's too early.
Too early to go to the gym?
That's always for me. I'm being revived. Thank you. I'm gonna. Oh, like none of my health is. Ooh, none of my health is gone. Nice. Well, some of it is, but.
Okay. And extracting.
Yeah, we want to leave. Because
Please.
after those explosions,
We
people
made
might be coming
a
here.
lot of noise.
I hear dogs, actually. So, yeah, we
Yeah.
want to get out of here.
Whee! Would recommend a bit more spacing just in case.
Ooh.
Yeah, I guess we got some meathead kills. Those are worth experience.
Yeah. It was totally planned.
Yes. It was a long play by Cerise to get us more experience.
Uh-huh.
Yes. I agree.
GG, GG. We're the best players ever.
Yep.
Nobody can stop us.
I didn't even know players even saw us.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Perfect stealth. I'm just gonna hide next to this horse. They'll protect me. Oh.
I didn't do anything. It wasn't me.
Uh-huh.
Hey, what did you, was that? I live to die another day. That's,
Wow, I see. You immediately blame me.
was that you?
I'm upset.
I didn't do anything.
Was
It
that
wasn't
you?
me. Wasn't
I
me.
don't know, Saren. Was it me?
I think so.
What?
I can't tell who is the facetious one.
I'm being the facetious one.
Okay. That was very
I
much Tay totally did it, but said I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Hi,
I
Tay.
was being a nerd.
Mean. A wax
Sorry,
stick
Tay.
of
Another brick.
dynamite.
Okay, remember, change USC.
Change the server. Yes. I can't.
Please.
Oh, I still have my stupid meme frickin' Steam name at the moment. Oh no.
I don't think I'm in charge.
Whoever the lobby owner is.
Which I thought would be me, but
Is it?
can't you see a blue globe at the top right?
No.
Oh,
Oh. Well.
that's awkward.
Oh.
Let's make a new group.
Yeah,
My
let's
partner
figure.
left. Oh no.
Invite friends. And Charisse.
Okay, I see how it is.
Love
you too, Tay.
What do you have your server
US,
set as?
mine should be US East. It defaults to
Okay.
that. My secondary
Cool.
is Europe.
Yeah, so
Oh,
mine
okay.
is US West, US East,
Yeah,
so it should
so-
default to US East if we all have US East.
Hey, you are literally just Rick Heckin Grimes.
No, I'm. Oh wow.
You're
no,
Joseph Berger.
no, I was gonna say
I
Keanu
love
Reeves, but I'm not. I'm Steven Seagal.
Steven Seagal. God damn it.
Do
I'm
we-
dying.
Do we just have to... Okay, so we just have to wait for you to roundhouse kick literally everybody on the entire map and we'll be
Yeah.
fine. Okay. I've never seen a Steven Seagal movie.
That's not necessarily a bad thing. Okay, that's a lot of high-level things that I don't have.
Ooh, my KDA ratio went up.
100%
Exciting.
win rate. I will say, ever since Saren joined us, I haven't lost yet.
You know what? That's true.
The
It's
gecko is
super-
overpowered. Not actually. I struggle
gonna-
sometimes in this game.
Gecko's just pulling out all the hacks, like using lag switches and I've got high ping. No, it's definitely high ping.
Are lag switches even a thing anymore?
Not anymore, really. No.
Yeah. Although, what do I know? I still play, like, desk multiplayer deathmatch, so...
Hacking
I'm
Gek is
stuck in,
good
like,
at the game.
1998.
I agree. Prestige 3.
Mhm.
Just saying. Just pointing it out.
Almost Prestige 4.
Nearly Prestige 4.
It's really not that much time in this game. That's why I find it funny.
Yeah, I remember like Prestige and like old Call of Duty games being like
Oh,
the
God.
thing. I never understood why you'd do it though.
Yeah, it's like, oh, I wanna remove everything in a really twitchy first-person shooter so I could have a badge. Like, in this game, I understand it, because it's, like, actually means something.
You actually, I'm pretty sure you get some sort of benefit from it too. I don't remember exactly what it is, but
Codex, can you do that shout out for Charisse that I did, but it didn't work because I SE'd, not SO'd?
Southeast me.
Yes, Southeast Charisse.
Oh. That sounds like a ska album, like, actually.
that's concerning.
Did I not get...
Hey, ping is much better.
Did my alerts not go off onto... I'll check that in a... while this does a
My
thing.
ping is much better. Now I'm actually useful. Okay, lower to sail. Probably gonna come across another team there though, so we'll have
Yeah.
to be careful.
I don't know, they might go to upper DeSalle.
It depends, yeah. If they spawn on the other side of this corner, then we're probably gonna run into them right away. But if they spawn more on like the east side of the map, then probably upper Hill.
Play it semi-carefully.
Sage, as formally being both of those things, I agree.
I never got into Halo.
I did, but
Sounds like
to the
gunshots
point
pretty
where
far
Yeah.
I did to the point where Halo Infinite multiplayer, I'm just like, it's just more Halo? Okay.
Oh no, I went to eat something.
north. Okay, that's you that I hear running around. Oh, hello.
Sir, I have to ask, what killed that? Because to me, it just caught on fire and died.
I threw a flare at it.
Oh, so it's like, oh, okay.
Yep. It's the best way to kill armored quickly. There's an
good to
immolator
know.
up here.
Okay, Cerise, put your guns away, because you will
There's
use
an
them.
immolator up here?
I hear
Oh.
guns outside.
Okay, Hive's dead. First testimonial is probably where we want to go. Oh, there is a immolator up there. Yeah, it's above me.
Money.
There you are.
Hello. I was just grabbing money.
There we go. Okay, first testimonial church. So northeast.
Got confused. Last time I saw you, you were upstairs. I opened the door and you were there as well, so I nearly shot you.
Also, my poison shots kill immolators instantly.
I
So
love it.
Oh, nice.
It's my new favorite thing.
oh, whoops.
Hi, Tay.
Hello.
Running around with a knife, I see.
Always.
I believe that. Hey, on us, we've once again convinced my husband to buy yet another game. Just by playing it.
That didn't kill it yet. There we go.
Upgrade points.
Where did that hive go? Just like disappeared. What the hell? Oh no, I don't have a melee weapon now.
Okay, first one's to this one.
Well, I'm gonna be a little bit slower this game because I don't have a melee weapon anymore. So it's
Oh.
Reed's Quarry. Guaranteed.
I'm guessing that's the cost of throwing axes.
Yeah, sometimes they get eaten by a body disappearing.
Oh,
Usually it's still a good idea to take, usually it's still a good idea to take some sort of, can somebody else kill us? Just run up and, like, heavy melee it. There you go.
Ooh, she's scrimming. I've been poisoned.
As I was saying, it's usually good to take a melee weapon as well as throwing axes.
yeah.
But I didn't do that because I'm not smart. Ow.
Okay, now we're expecting to run into people, right?
Yeah, so now we go a little bit slower moving in. I still wouldn't crouch walk because crouch walking it leaves you really vulnerable.
Yeah.
Like if somebody spots you, you're gonna get headshot.
Okay.
Walking isn't completely silent, but it's a lot quieter. Nobody's here yet though. It's white.
Oh,
Ow.
There's a big man here. Looks like one of the friends
Large
who
lad.
tried to kill me. Yeah, large lad. Large, meaty lad.
Okay, I'm looking for a melee weapon so I can actually take this thing on.
Whoa, whoa, they coming. They see me. They see me. Oh, God.
They actually can't see you at all. Just a heads up. They can only see you if you're poisoned.
Oh, God. It saw me. Somehow, it detected me and started charging
Yeah.
me.
It can hear you, and it can also detect based on its like little worm things.
Oh, that's what it was. A little leech thing. Bapped me. Okay.
But they don't actually see you. They don't actually have like eyes or a head or anything.
Hey, come here. I can heal you. I'm here.
I'm being chased.
Oh, you're being chased? Okay.
Oh, hi, Butcher. Let me find a melee weapon first, okay? And then I'll attack you.
Who? Can I drop you a melee weapon? Because I have knuckle dusters and a knife.
I don't think so. Oh,
Ah,
Hunter XP
okay.
right here, right? By the way. Oh, I found a shovel. We're good.
Okay, good. Wonderful. Hey, you good?
Yeah.
Ow.
Okay, Gabe.
Ow.
Okay, Gabe.
Oh my god,
you.
Butcher, please.
Okay, game.
Still white.
There we go.
Okay, it's gonna rage.
Oh, right, fire. I don't have fire with this one. Great. Do you require... Okay, you can heal yourself. Good.
Yeah, that should be fine.
Should we help the Gek?
Do I? I'm just waiting for some health to recharge.
Oh, I missed. Oops. Smack. He's raging.
Oh, I missed both of those shots.
All white.
Oh, jeez. Oh, I missed.
Oh, heck. Oh, God. Okay, Cerise, remember your keybinds. Come on, you're an MMO player. Oh, damn it.
Wow. He just downed you and set fire to you.
Yeah, I feel like I've been using Twitter all day. God.
I'll get you up in a second.
Thank you.
Just so you don't burn out.
Thank you.
Ow.
I'm gonna be dead here. Can you... Yeah, I'm completely burned out too. But you can revive me with a bounty token. So if you kill it and then just get the bounty token, you can also revive our friend.
Thank you.
So the best way to fight any boss is to find a melee weapon or to use the melee weapon you have on you and do a charge attack and then run away from it while it's like running back at you. And then after a short break, hit it again and keep doing that until it gets like
Oh, it's
each
down.
quarter health will make it rage.
Okay, that's actually really good to know because I tried switching to my melee weapon and he was right behind me.
Yeah, melee weapons are the most efficient way to kill it.
I'm
if you-
alive.
I'm not going to be able to be revived because I'm completely burned out. So you're going to have to vanish and then get the token. But then you can revive me.
Yeah, I thought I'd get Sharice up block before I started it because I'm expecting it all to go bad.
You might want to close that gate that's right behind it because that takes a long time to open, makes a lot of sound so you can clearly hear people coming in.
Wait, okay.
Okay, I've got one chunk of health and no way to heal.
Hey, come here.
No, you have all your chunks back after starting the banish.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yep. I just burned out because I took too much fire damage.
I am in fact the Messiah and a very naughty boy, but otherwise, thanks for the follow. Hi. Sorry if I'm not 100% on chat. Game is tense. Welcome to the roast of meat. No, I'm not paying attention. It doesn't count.
No, Tay wasn't the one who got roasted.
I was the one who got roasted.
Oh, poor guy.
And
I
roasted
was
cat.
very nearly roasted, but I was saved by a falcon. A falcon who recently referred to themselves as a hawk, which alarmed me.
Malvin's fault. I can hit guns outside. North.
I got southwest
It says
covered.
banishing 100% for me. That's weird.
It's at 42 for us.
Yeah.
Yeah, the second you get the bounty token, though, you can revive me.
Does it expend the bounty token?
I don't think so.
Fire sounds distant.
Take a look at the map real quick.
M?
Because you
Yep.
might have... No, okay, the
Oh.
other bounties are still at Stanley Cole.
That gunfire sounded real distant.
I think Tianos already knows this, but you can tell where the other bounties are when you look at the map if somebody's picked them up. There's like little lightning bolts.
So,
Okay.
I'm guessing we don't want to be running straight for the nearest thing. Expect to be ambushed. So which way are we
Well-
going to go?
You should go, instead of going north, you should probably go west, either to the, like the furthest south one, or all the way to the west.
Okay, the one that's south of Bolden. Okay.
Yeah, there's only like 3 extraction points, so if as long as an enemy team is paying attention, they're going to be able to cut you off anyway.
In here shuffling outside. I think. Might just be the bounty.
Yeah, I don't hear anything. But you could also definitely have people coming, so be prepared.
Basically, revive Saren and then book it to the one south of Fort Bolden.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
don't book it yet. Once you pick up the bounty, take a look around first to see if there's any orange silhouettes in dark sight.
Oh, that's right. It's after the bounty. Okay, good.
So take a quick look around in dark sight too.
I'm going to grab you first.
Thank you. I only have one
Clear.
health bar, but clear.
Come here.
Okay.
Come here. Come here. Hold still. Saren, hold still.
Oh, I'm already healed all the way.
Oh,
I
okay.
only have one health chunk.
Sorry, I tried to mother you a bit too much.
There's no one immediately around us,
Nope.
so west.
Booking it west.
Go west.
Oh, dogs.
Ooh. Oh,
Hey, Tay. According to Codex, in North America, a peregrine is known as a duck hawk. How does that make you feel?
quack. Oh, no, not in the water. Water bad.
Is there water devil?
Yeah,
Oh yeah. This is pretty shallow here, so we can just run across.
yeah.
Oh, I hate that.
Still don't see anyone. I love
Okay.
poison bolts.
I need to change my map button because if I'm sprinting and try and use the map, Steam overlay.
Oh,
I put
God.
mine on M.
Yeah. Obelisk?
Yeah,
I
that's
see that.
that's an Easter egg. It's an American art installation.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't understand art.
It neither do I. It was literally like it was just all of a sudden in a desert, and then some art group claimed it, saying they did it, and then a bunch of other ones popped up because, of course, it became profitable.
Yep, clear.
High
I
tech.
just run into my poison cloud. That's funny.
A very nice knife you got there, Tay.
Thank.
Mine's a shard of glass.
Flat.
Yay!
Right. Catch up on chat. Never walk around with a missing bar. Yeah. I should have done something about that.
Sage. Oh god, the puns. Oh no.
That's okay. If Sage doesn't pay for them, I don't read them.
You can't perceive them unless you're unless your hands are laced with silver.
Or feathers.
But they're always no.
No.
Bird hands don't have feathers. You're not an owl, you don't have pants.
I have a nice jacket.
You do.
Otherwise, hi chat. How you doing? Sorry again if I'm not paying attention. Hunter will look after you.
Killed so many things.
I could get position now. Yeah, let's get position. That sounds good. And then what else?
Dang.
Bulwark. There we go.
So is Monroe supposed to be blind or?
I'm not sure, to be honest. I don't really
Yeah,
know the
'cause-
story.
Yeah, they've got the pale eyes like they have cataracts, and they're kind of staring as if they can't see very well.
Mm.
Yeah, I don't want to. I can't remember what it
Oh,
was.
you can retire Monroe for extra experience now if you want. At
Oh.
at level 25 or higher. But you also don't have the ability to lose your character right now because your account's brand new.
Oh.
So,
So I should
I would keep
retire
it for
them.
one. No, I would say I would keep your character for one more game because even if they died this game, you'd still have them.
Okay.
Yeah. And the more levels you get, up to 50, when you retire them, you get like that number times 100
Oh. Wow.
experience. Yeah.
Dang.
What do I have on this character? I definitely need to refill things. Okay.
Take your antidote at the beginning of the match. Or when you hit the first compound, it stops poison for 10 minutes. Oh, that's a lot longer than I thought.
Yeah, it lasts for a really long time.
Yeah, I was kind of arguing with myself and never actually asked the question of how does that work? Because you can't use items when you're poisoned.
Poison doesn't heal you. You just can't heal yourself. That's the only difference.
Oh, okay. I thought you couldn't use an item at all, other than like
Yeah, you
guns.
can also use it preemptively as well.
Oh,
Because it lasts for 10 minutes. Like, that's what I do with a stamina shot, right? Like, I take the stamina shot, and then it just makes it so I can't lose any stamina for the next, like, 5-10 minutes.
right. That's actually really handy.
Nice.
So, like, what I will often do is if I have, like, a regen shot or an antidote shot or anything like that, that would make me better in a fight is, as I'm approaching a compound, especially if it's, like, you've found, like, a clue or two, and I'm expecting a fight, I'll use all of my shots as we're approaching.
Right.
Yeah.
Shenron's trying to look after me in chat.
Actually, one second. I'm gonna switch out something quickly on my character. I still want a melee weapon, I've learned. There we go.
Take the bird's kidneys and back. Ah,
Oh, I
I
heard
think
that wrong.
They said protect.
Okay, yeah, I heard take. I'm like,
Take kidneys and spine.
That reminds me of that organ trading simulator or whatever that is Connect compatible
Oh yeah, I
in
heard about
2021.
that.
I read the announcement of it, and the dude was just like, "Oh yeah, the reason it is because my developer is extremely unhinged, and just one day I got a message at 3 in the morning of them saying, "Oh yeah, it's Connect compatible now."
Jeez.
They tried to get it. They tried to get it Wii balance board, and Wiimote compatible as well.
I'm not even surprised anymore. It's just
That's the best part of game development for small games. It's like, oh, I want to try this, so I'm going to.
No suits in the back going, it'll cost money.
Yeah, or that's not profitable. Not enough people will use it.
Or we can't sell it as
Yeah, but
DLC.
Oh God. Okay.
King Snake Mine first?
Probably. Yep.
And go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh,
Well,
too
old
late.
birds.
Hey, your friends are yelling at us.
Good. It's a good thing someone here can take out an immolator.
Cool.
Ideally without poisoning themselves.
Don't at me like that. Rude.
I didn't at you, I didn't mention any names.
You
Fine,
oh,
don't
that's
take
right.
me like that.
Yeah, you verbally subtweeted.
Nope, not going that way. That zombie slapped me.
Zombies clap back,
Wow,
yo.
how dare they?
All I did was run at it with a knife.
All I did was run at them with a knife, and for some reason they charged me.
How much?
A sponsorship by Raid Shadow Legends.
Most poultry.
Actually, I know people who are sponsored by it, and apparently it's not terrible. It's just
Oh, yeah.
they're like Audible and give it to literally anyone they can who
Yeah.
will take it. I say, never having been sponsored.
I don't know. I know a few really small channels that took up the thing.
I mean, why not? It's like they're not an actively terrible company, so why
No.
not?
And I'll say it, the game isn't terrible.
It has the stigma of being a mobile game.
I think it's more the fact that it has the stigma of being Raid Shadow Legends.
Yeah, it sounds like it uses your phone CPU for crypto stuff.
Yeah. Am I expecting anyone here?
God, I love poison bolts.
My friend, Mr. Meathead. No! Okay, I'm good. I'm good.
Stop.
I'm good.
Stop with the meatheads. You need help.
I'm sorry. I go to the gym occasionally. Apparently, I'm kind of cute. I can't help it.
Seven Sisters Estate.
Sarah just keeping us on track.
Thank you for the follow. I am, in fact, both the Messiah and a very naughty boy. As Cherise can attest to.
Yes. You made me play polka last night. You started it. You started it for 2022.
Well, someone's got to.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it led to funny ha-has.
Ow.
Don't run in yet.
No.
Trait here, Quartermaster. I'm definitely gonna take it for one of my builds. So there's one more Quartermaster here if anybody wants it.
What does Quartermaster
like-
do? Can I see what it does?
You take
I
it.
think Tay did it,
Nah.
so I don't know.
I just
if you
cancelled
can
it.
take it again.
What does it
lets
do?
it lets you equip a medium-sized weapon in your second slot if you're using a long weapon.
I want that.
So you don't have to just use a pistol. You can also use like a hand cannon or something in your second slot,
That is extremely Cerise.
or dualies.
Yeah, like I'm doing now.
Ow. Okay, we got a assassin.
Ooh.
Wait, is this not the building?
I don't
Oh,
think
it's up
so.
here.
Ah, yeah, where everything's gone moldy and weird.
Not me. Ah, they did the Reaper thing. Oh god, I'm bleeding. Tay, you cut me!
Sorry.
Oh, did I? My bad.
No, that was me.
No, Tay did.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
Tay
Tay.
did. Yeah.
It's your fault for standing in front of me when I have a knife.
I mean, that is
Red.
very true.
Flashing red.
Is it?
Yep.
Okay. Get out of the boss room.
Okay. Running. Ow.
I got fire down this end as well. I think it's the people.
Can't see.
I got my pistols out.
Grenade.
Ow!
Got one. Down here.
I poisoned one, but
I've been downed.
dead.
Yep. Yeah, we're 11.5 meters away.
I wasn't able to get out.
Right, they're fighting upstairs by the sound of it.
On the stairs. Behind you.
Oh, that's...
GG. I think on that note, I'm actually gonna head out.
Thank you for joining us. And
Yes,
Yeah,
thank you.
thanks
It was
for having
very
me.
fun.
sorry for bringing you
Bye.
down again.
Oh, that's fine. It's all good. I just have fun playing with friends.
It is a fun game.
That's the best mood.
Infuriatingly difficult, but
With friends, so it hurts less. Oh,
Okay,
did my game...
bye. Have a good stream.
bye. So how are you feeling about some super animals?
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
Yes.
I still need to get the reindeer. Of course I'm game.
Fine. Yeah. So when are you going to send me a pop Cherise?
When I commission one, because I don't have one. Yeah, not having something sucks.
Super Animal Royale.
Switch edition. Oh, I went a little Minnie Mouse there. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Someone said the G word.
Well, golf.
Yes, golf.
Maybe after some super animals.
Soup animals. Soupy animals royale.
Super animals. Chicken flavor.
Oh. Oh, that's right. I'm still wearing the crab hat.
Yeah, you can't do groups, can you?
No, I can't. The code doesn't work for some friggin' reason. Thank you. Oh.
Classical
Shred that in
masterpiece.
lyrics, Griff.
That's Beethoven.
I didn't get confused when I heard Griff's voice for a second. I totally knew what was going on.
You did. How does knowing what's going on feel? I've never experienced it.
Like a lie.
Ah, I've experienced that.
Anyone else want in on some super aminals? while I'm here? Are you plugging the code? in your
Shinron!
laptop? That is definitely a question. Sharice has crabs. Confirmed?
I don't know.
I mean,
Stop.
you missed it yesterday with SkyJ, me, and Sage. We were doing Walking Dead, and we just ran from crab patch to crab patch dancing. And we survived.
Frolicking through the crab patches.
Tiptoe through the crab patch by the beaches.
I'm upset.
You should be.
I am.
Ow! Was that a bear? I'm upset. I'm gonna go cry in a corner.
Don't.
Too late. I'm crying. Look how hard I can cry.
Look how sorrowful I am because of you. Look at my sorrow, look upon it and weep.
Codex, why? Say, you're only allowed to make those jokes if you join in the game.
Yeah.
Ow.
Oh no. Oh, I have to kill someone with a hamster ball.
Oh. I need to get...
And get-
Ah! I need to get 2 bow kills, which is not happening.
I need to munch 250 shrooms.
Oh. Make noises like that. It concerns me.
What, you mean the same noise you made?
I don't know what you're on about. I've never made noise in my life.
Oh.
Munch those butts. SkyJ, munch those
Oh.
butts.
I didn't realize it was 1999 again.
Oh no.
Tay, don't die.
I made myself
Forbidden.
lightheaded with that laugh. Oh.
It's forbidden to die. Death is forbidden.
Oh dear. Wow.
SkyJ, the butt spot, this is for you. I need to make the texture.
Oh, dear.
Frickin' tossed me.
Buzzbar has reached pinnacle butt bottery.
Oh no. Well, I mean, in another chat, it just does bottom speak for no apparent reason. It just key smashes.
Mm.
They were like, "Oh yeah, Buttspot is now bottom bot."
Oh. Oh, I think I'm on we're on US servers.
Oh, how unfortunate for you specifically.
Ah, it's fine. I'm used to using my ping as a weapon.
Don't ping in public, Tay.
Spot a power bomb.
Oh,
This is becoming canon, isn't it? Along with the parsnips.
what specifically is now canon in your chat?
Parsnips. Ow! Don't blame me. I'm not the one that posted the parsnip. Go.
Ah.
Ow.
Where did? Oh, you went down. Okay.
Yes. From the eagle, I went down.
Ah! I'm gonna kill them. I've been killed.
Don't. I recommend against it.
I do too. It's not fun. Don't. Oh, I've been executed.
I didn't know you were
I've
still
been
alive. I
executed.
have died. Because I wasn't paying attention to health. Good start. Good start.
Good game, everybody. Good game.
9 call
Get him
coins.
next. We'll get him next time. Did I get any DNA? Come on, let me be boo. Let me be boo. Come
I
on,
got
game.
5 DNAs.
Let me be the legally. I need 3 more Danae. Oh, I went to high school with a girl named Danae. That's weird.
Oh, no.
Hyper-specific memories. Yeah.
Anyone want in?
Oh!
Codex can't, because Codex is bullying a child into bed. Sleep, damn it!
Why can't you just sleep? Cerise said to herself.
I mean, true.
Yeah, it is very painfully true. Hey, how's that bird kini?
Ah, it's pretty good. It chafes. But it's good. Good. It gets sand everywhere. The sand
I
gets
hate
everywhere.
sand.
It's coarse and rough and
coarse.
gets everywhere. Hi, Zaya.
Similar.
Zaya's not in the Discord yet, so. Zaya! Nande, Zaya!
Oh. Why are you ahazying? That's clumsy.
Can't join voice. How? Yeah.
Cannot matchmake too many players for this game mode.
Thanks, Skyjo. I don't know what that was for, but thanks.
The only one who doesn't have a pet. Instead, I have a farming implement.
Don't have a pet. You can't sing. Don't even have a hat. I'm offended. Don't even have a bird kini.
No, I'm just here to solve the mysteries and have no emotions, or else I'll be infringing upon copyright. Oh God, my freaking my freaking name.
Yeah, you did this to yourself.
Hey, look, chocolate hazelnut spread is flossing.
Oh,
Is this still North American servers?
nope.
Oh, so this is your fault. Okay.
No, it's Hunter's. It's the fault of anyone but me right now. Oh God, so many people have their birthdays this month. Saren and I are pretty much the same day. I think Lumi's is Friday. Nope, Lumi's is Friday. So the same day as Saren's.
April.
There will be Teanos NFTs when I am
Hell
long
freezes
dead
over.
and Ubisoft has taken over Teanos Industries.
Teanos. No.
Don't throw shit at me for that. It's not my fault.
Yeah, I can't spend any channel points. I have 420 of them right now. Butter the wolf. Butter the wolf.
Yes. Thank you, Budspot. Budspot's coming out with gold today.
It's the butter dog. What the butter dog do? I put the butter on the hunter.
Oh. Drop. Drop. That's okay. I couldn't drop either. Box. Ow.
Box in a box.
I'll box your box.
Oh. I beg your pardon.
Living in a box. Living in a cardboard
Cardboard
box.
box. I don't even know what that reference is from. I only know it because of you.
Really?
Yes, I have no
I
idea
think
what
I've
it
made
is.
the reference like
Stop shooting me!
twice ever. I don't even know where you are.
We're murdering.
Okay. Have fun.
Okay, Hunter's murdering. I've been murdered.
Have a beautiful time. And you've both been murdered.
Yeah. Feels great. You should try it.
I
Don't.
think I'll pass.
Great start, everybody. Good game. Good game. Good game. Good game.
Is it weird that the one that dropped on his own is the one that survived?
No. It's survivor bias or whatever it is. Wow, Tay, you're just bulletproof vests all shredded. Your bikini is hanging out.
And I'm still alive. Somehow.
Yeah, you're like a very specific kind of anime.
I've downed 2 people with a hamster ball.
Hunter, no! Why did you... Butter, no! Why did you explode yourself? Munch those shrooms.
Oh, I will, don't you worry.
Okay.
I've got a
I'm
thing
not gonna worry.
weekly for it as well.
No concern whatsoever within this scaraboo. Except the general vague anxiety, but that's normal. Is your gun chocolate?
No, it's wood.
Oh. I want a chocolate gun.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Da 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 da.
How the hells am I still alive?
Power of Peter Parker and pizza flows within you.
One shot, and I'm down. One shot, and I'm down. Ah,
That was that was impressive.
wow. You know what? I'm impressed.
Okay, bye, Zaya. Have a beautiful time.
If you must. I'm not going to put pressure on like Sharice did. I didn't forget your name.
You should, Tay, do you want a leopard print hat? Or a leopard print miniskirt?
I was looking at them.
You could be from Florida too if you buy them.
No, I'm already in a bikini and a cowboy hat.
No, that's Texas.
Don't break my heart, my achy breaky heart. I just
Don't break your
don't
art.
think you'd understand. 'Cause if you break my heart, my achy breaky heart, then might blow up again his bed. Cool people are playing aggro.
Agrew. That game is actually pretty fun.
Your face is pretty fun. Hang on.
I beg your pardon.
What?
What?
Yeah, well, no one invites me to aggro.
Growl.
I don't know why, but you just sounded like a dejected werewolf. A growl.
Oh no.
Who am I? The best. Are 2 names that were hidden behind me.
You're the best around. No one in the world could keep you down.
No.
You're the best around.
I think our performance in both games today has demonstrated no.
Well, we didn't specify at what we are the best at.
Not games. Go! 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 I keep tabbing out.
Noticed. You shouldn't do that. It'll make you go blind.
I'll tab your face out.
What?
What?
What? Hello?
Hello? Did you just storm
Yeah,
my
because you
armor?
jump. You
That's okay. I'll go for the
you got a
level 2.
bikini. You got a bikini. It's extremely revealing. In any MMO, that means that's like the best armor in the game.
Yes.
Kalashnikova. Oh wait, no, that's worse. Okay,
What?
level 2. And
Oh.
people.
I've already got level 2. Do you need me to come save you?
No, not yet. In a few seconds, I will. Oh, I killed 2 of them. Okay, I'll take it, I guess.
I'm fucking amazing.
I'm upset.
You should be. I got a candy cane.
Candy. So I'm gonna take the shotgun because I'm useless with a hunting rifle.
Okay. Come here. Stand here.
Oh yes, that's right.
God. Gonna have to babysit you, aren't I?
I'm the one who mothers. I am Cerise.
You're the one that needs help.
I'm the video game boo. I am the one who mothers. That makes no sense. I mean, it's a Game Grumps reference, so it's kind of expected to not make sense in already. So
Well, that's not the gun I thought it was. Someone killed these fellows right in front of me.
wasn't
What?
me. Oh.
Oh,
no. Okay, game. It's an automatic. Oh my god.
One down. Ah!
That actually annoys me because it's an automatic weapon. I hold the mouse down. Pew, pew. That's it.
That's your own fault for not reloading.
No, it was reloaded. I'm saying it like hesitated.
That's your own fault. What did I just unlock? Oh, it was the screwdriver. I got hat stack.
Congratulations.
Hat stack.
Stacked hats. Hey Tay. In your stream you wear many hats.
What?
It's a proper response to that lame ass joke.
Yeah, Codex. Charisse is trying to steal your thunder of being the resident mother.
Well, I wouldn't have to mash click if this mouse wasn't busted. But yeah, I should adapt to the situation.
You are the third person this week that has said you need a new mouse and yet hasn't got a new mouse.
We've ordered one. It was supposed to be here yesterday, but it hasn't even shipped yet. But the delivery date is still yesterday. Why are we throwing asses at me?
Why not?
What?
Seems like the
Why
best
not?
idea.
'Cause- No,
Nah, I'm down.
no, don't throw your ass at me.
Throw whole asses.
As Cerise says when she's annoyed at somebody, don't throw your ass up in the air at me. Because I'm from the South, apparently.
I'm not a bird, I'm a duck. Go! I wasn't tapped out this time.
I wasn't either. I was just trying to process you saying things. Don't shoot me! Stop it! Stop it! You know what? Oh, God. Look into my eyes! Come on. Do it. Thank you, Tay. Oh,
Oh.
yeah.
Well,
Have fun.
guess this is my victory now.
Have a good day. I dropped you off. I'm gonna take a nap.
Tell me they went somewhere to heal. Where's your friend? I'm sorry. I had to. It was for the good of me. Yes. Where's the people gone? Where are the super animals? I want to shoot them in the
Look
super
at
head.
all the people. Box right there.
Nah. I already killed 3 people. I'm a monster.
No, you're a bird.
Oh. Does that explain why I've killed 3 people?
I mean, yes.
Oh, you were
Oh.
dealing with someone else?
Ah! Killed him. Did it. Did it. Hey, I'm
Ooh.
afraid of you.
So am I.
Level 3, you have 5 duct tape.
Yeah, but I'm kind of dealing with the healing first.
True. Now that you're healthy and full of juice, make yourself a duct tape dummy.
Mm. This is going terrifyingly well.
Yeah, it is. I'd say it's you avenging me John Wick style, but I think you're just annoyed at losing.
I don't get annoyed. I get unnaturally aggravated. I mean, I have gone full John Wick with 2 pistols and a shotgun.
Does John Wick ever dual wield?
Oh, probably.
I'm gonna have to check that.
I'm still waiting for the new John Wick film because it's got Donnie Yen.
I'm just waiting until The Matrix because I want to see The Matrix.
Well, that's already out.
It is? Wait, what?
I've already seen it. Ah, I killed him with a grenade.
Babu, do you want to go see a movie?
No,
You're not Babu, you're Tay.
movies are banned.
Movies are not banned. If movies are banned, then I don't know where I'm going with that.
Uh-huh. Come on, come
If
get
movies are banned, how can we move? Yeah, that's the joke I'm gonna die on.
Wow. Ah! Stupid cat. After I did so well. You haven't been to the cinema since Endgame? Yeah, that'd put me off.
The last movie I saw in theaters was the latest Star Wars film.
Oh, that put me off as well.
Yeah, I literally walked out after I saw Kylo Ren using a freaking holocron to freaking like GPS lift driver his way to see Palpatine, the meat puppet.
Detective Pikachu. I mean, that's a good film. I enjoyed Detective Pikachu, but apparently a lot of people like super hated it.
I still need to see it.
Ow! Oh no, that's working.
There's a lot of movies I need to see that apparently were actually quite. I need to see Dune. I still need to see Dune.
Which one?
The one that's currently in theaters, the new one.
There's a new one?
Yeah,
I know there was the one with The Rock,
there.
which
Is that the same one?
it's not a Doom movie, but heck.
Dune,
was a good film.
D-U-N-E.
Oh, Dune, not Doom.
Yes, not Doom. No.
Dune. The sand, desert, Dune.
And yes,
It's a really good
with the
film.
giant, with the worms.
I hate.
Okay, yeah, I need.
as much as I hate films going off on the whole, oh, it's actually a two-part. This is just the first half. But Dune did it right. The opening, starting slate was Dune, part 1. Okay, I know what to expect now.
I mean, it also makes sense because it's a ginormous freaking sci-fi epic.
For anyone that doesn't know the books, well, people like me that know of the books and haven't read them, it's a nice just piece of, okay, I know what to expect now. I know how the pacing's going to go. But even then, they really did well with the pacing, because normally a 3-hour two-parter, it's paced all over the place. And I
Yep.
know a lot of people that have all said the same thing about the books. It's like the first 40 pages are a slog because it's all world building.
Mm-hmm.
But the film does it just 5 minutes. Here's it. Go. Done. We'll fill you in as we go. It's really nice.
Okay,
I've
I've
not
added that
got
to my list
much-
as well.
Not got much bad to say about that film.
Yeah.
Other than
I
the
mean-
fact that Jason Momoa doesn't have his shirt off enough.
I mean, that's just a complaint of general life.
Yeah. I don't.
Quick! Somebody send Tay a picture of Jason Momoa with his shirt off. He's having a deficiency.
Anyone else want in on a game? Ah.
I'd imagine having that hyper-specific deficiency. Quick, I need to see a picture. I'm going to die.
Codex can in about half hour. Mars would play but should work. I mean, I'm not going to be a bad influence or anything, but super animals. Jason Momoa.
Jason Moa Bird.
I need it.
What was that sound?
That was me gasping but choking on a thing.
It had a. It sounded like
I mean,
cyclonic. I don't.
Moa birds are of New Zealand, and I'm pretty sure so is Jason Momoa. Eh?
Welcome to Teodos's Momoa cast, where we just talk about how awesome Momoa's not having a shirt on is.
Let's go to the theater. We'll get some snacks, then we'll just watch 3-hour epics of Jason Momoa films.
We've rented a theater. It's just gonna be a bunch of PNGs on a slideshow for
wait,
4 hours.
Stop! Heck! Mars, what do you do commissions of?
Oh no.
I need to. Well, it's not that I need to know, but I need to know on behalf of other people because I've got my artist. Tessa and I have got a good deal going on, but I know
Teodos
I might have people that need things. I also might need a
Teodos
Jason
Momoa.
Momoa bird.
That does need to happen. I need to see that.
Who's asking? Rafi, Shenron. There was someone else, and I can't remember who it was. Wolfie. No one knows Wolfie, but Wolfie's a good friend of mine. I think that's it for now. I got peeps. Some of them beep. You don't make models? No, but do you do, like, emotes? Or generally, like, you know, art things? Hello?
Hi, how are you? Hi, how are you? Hi, how are you?
Hi, how are you? I'm Tay.
Hi, how are you?
I still don't know what stuff and things are. Or do you just stuff
Neither
things?
does. I don't think Rick Grimes know what stuff. Oh, chat, not okay. Oh,
It's not
Well, I
very
guess
helpful referencing things that I don't know what they are.
I mean, I can make it worse and reference things that I don't know what they are. I just know of them.
Right,
That always goes well.
Shenron? Right? But not in a weird way. Like consensual to consulting adults.
Oh, my brain parsed that as you're correct, but not in a weird way.
You do those things. What? You do things to Jason Momoa, or you do emotes and art things for people? Wild Jason Momoa. I think I've broken Sharice.
Like Tay when he Momoas.
Jason Momoa drinking mimosas as a Moa bird.
Okay, now you're just making a 2008 like YouTube parody song.
Go!
Ah!
Ooh, straight for level 3.
Oh, if these glasses were red, I could be Boofy-airy.
Maybe you are.
I mean, I do partake of the food quite often.
I've had food
And
once.
Guy Fieri is apparently just a pretty good dude.
Honestly, I've not heard anything bad about him.
I've heard good things. Skullcat.
Wow.
Oh, you were in the.
shot
I'm sorry, person. I just shot an entire clip into.
You
You
shot
were
a
literally in the way.
dog to get to a skull cat. Which, honestly, I don't blame you.
I could be the only caribou.
Wow. How many kills are you on?
I lost track.
It says in the corner.
One.
How is it that there are now, what, 5 people dead and we only did 3 between us? Level 3 armor here. Just needs 1 tape.
I don't have any tape.
Why are you like this? Did you at least get the armor?
Yes, I did. Fuck.
Just double checking.
Person.
Wow, I hit none of them. Oh, I put a shotgun into him. He's dead.
Congratulations, you're a killer.
Good. Gotta have a hobby.
Oh. I mean, if you want to do that much damage to the populace, just be a tax collector. God, you'll do more damage.
This is true. I'm also going to do this while I remember. Give Mars a shout out. People should go follow Mars. Mars does super animal things.
I'm gonna go follow the.
Do it now! Well, not now. You're
The
in middle of
bird
the game.
told me to. Everybody, I have to compulsively follow because Tay is actually quite good at recommending people to follow.
I do appreciate that when I shout people out, there are normally people that actually go over there and, like, check them out.
You appreciate that when you scream at people, people join you.
Yeah. Because I do know a lot of people who's like, yeah, I'll give this person a shout out. As much as, like, you're trying to help, no one does. And I appreciate
Remember, everybody, if Tay says you should scream at someone, you should scream
appreciate the
at them.
beeps and peeps. The big one is raids. If someone like follows me through with a raid, like I love you. Love your face forever.
Tay,
What?
you said peeps.
Beeps?
Of the marshmallow variety?
No, we don't have those over here.
You're blessed then. I like them, but they are heartburn elementals.
Whee! Whee!
Oh god. Oh, Tay, I thought you were an enemy.
Hello, I am an enemy to the enemy. Ah,
Congratulations.
I've got to be someone's enemy.
The enemy of my enemy is Teanos.
I don't know.
I've been down. I'm dead. They're all over here. It's two cats. They're very aggressive players. Kill them. Oh!
I had a
Okay,
sword,
then.
not a thing.
That was upsetting.
That was fast. That's 2 games in a
Scary.
row that we've started off really well and then suddenly gone, oh, yeah, let's screw this up.
Wasn't me. It was me, but
Wolves are cool. Unfortunately, I have a thing about new people, but please don't let that deter you. If you just stick around for a week, I'm sure it'll happen, because I do occasionally do the whole, like, game codes thing.
yeah.
I've been stung by someone coming into chats and just, you know, how racists are kind of dickholes.
Yeah, I mean, that's like a tactic. It's like, oh, yeah, hey, can I play with you? You seem pretty cool. I'm going to get you banned because I'm going to be terrible.
I don't like that I've been tagged in my own Discord. It always makes me nervous. Thank you. Thank you, Codex. You are a lifesaver.
Like, that's why my thing is, yeah, you could join, but don't be bad or you'll ruin it for literally everybody ever again.
I do kind of have, it's a 3-step program. Of stick around for a week, you can get in on a game. Stick around for another week, and you can join other voice chats. Simples. Speaking of which, I need to upgrade Macy's ranks.
Rank up your racy.
How do I ban you?
What?
What?
You can't. I'm sorry. I am eternal.
Ugh.
Please don't try. I'll cry.
You know, the only reason I'm not going to try and ban you is because... Why do I keep going to EU region, but it switches back? The only reason I'm not going to ban you is because you'll lose your subscribble. Skyj can't do voice either. I'm offended.
I mean, Tay, I've done the thing where I've switched to giving you money on your coffee because, you know, Twitch is Twitch, so,
Which I
please
appreciate.
don't ban me.
I'm gonna ban you anyway.
No! Please, no!
It's like, I do... It's kind of a sticky situation. I promote the coffee because it's better value for your money in terms of supporting me, but I feel like I can't offer anything, so I promote the subscriptions because you can at least get the emotes.
True.
It's a sticky.
What?
It's a sticky.
I beg your pardon.
Like a situation that is tactile and sticky. Ready up.
Oh.
Before I keep rambling. I don't have a coffee command. I really should. It's just a thing below the stream. Just a big button.
I almost didn't ready up because I wanted to hear you keep rambling about describing the texture of something that is sticky because it was
sticky.
Morbidly fascinating. That person has a Choco Taco on their head.
Did you miss out on buying the Choco Taco?
Or probably, since I don't have it.
No. I didn't miss out on it, I just didn't buy it. I just didn't.
Okay.
It's not my style, man.
You don't want to be a chocolate taco.
Drop.
Protection! Oh, I'm outside. Oh, no. Oh, no, I'm not. Okay.
I can guarantee that our random is going to get killed because they took all of the guns.
I guarantee our rando is going to get killed. Rack slide on pistol.
Why do I keep getting dart guns?
What? I don't know. I asked the same question of myself. Is this area new? I've never seen these logs before.
It's the season 2 thing.
Oh! Okay, so it is new. Okay. To me.
Wow.
Oh, yep, there they go.
Let me guess.
Hi, Rando.
Rando died. Let me guess.
Yup.
SkyJ died.
Oh, no. Oh, SkyJ got...
Bye, SkyJ. I helped.
You helped kill SkyJ.
Yeah.
Oh. I'll be nice.
You don't have to.
Yes, I do. I've been in a game with randos before, and it's kind of not fun when they just leave you be.
Unless their own. I wasn't going to help them because they stole all the guns that I was taking. I think that one was a bot. Little doggy. Now, second attempt to wrap this duct tape up.
Right side, right side.
Grenade.
Ah!
Ah! That's what you get for seeing a grenade and not getting away from it.
I didn't see the grenade. It's the classic thing of, oh, I exploded.
I also screamed grenade.
Yes, as it exploded for me.
Why am I spectating? Why? Hello?
Hello? Hi,
Hello.
hello. Hi, how are you?
SkyJ, don't die this time.
I don't have the mini hat's hat. Oh, that makes me sad.
Ew, It's giving me leopard DNA.
Oh.
Oh?
I see we did not communicate our outfits for the evening.
I know, we totally did. We just didn't involve you.
I don't even have that bird.
Wow.
Oh, well, I'll just, yeah.
Traitor.
You know, the whole thing of I'm a caribou.
Sage, why would I become lep when I can become bird?
You could become Snap. I heard they're pretty cool.
Alternatively, I could not.
That's always an option, but
The better option. I feel like people in the trying to abuse me in chat for singing the Christmas Carol thing, because I've had 2 people now walk up to me, stop, and walk away.
I'm a bit distracted because apparently the group I'm in is now planning a movie trip, and I was not aware.
SkyJ and I have become one.
Oh, you Voltron. Wow, you like actually had Voltron. Wow.
Impressive.
Yes, actually. Bye, Rando. Have fun
Hi, Rando.
being fodder.
We love you.
Have a good day at school. Follow the bird of the bikini.
Birdkini.
Burkini.
Birdkini.
Burkina Faso.
Birdkini is definitely what an avian Jawa says. Ow.
Now I'm just picturing like a tiny little songbird in a Jawa cloak, and it's adorable. I'm sorry, Koala, you have to die. I'm gonna heal.
I don't think you are sorry.
What? Did my not letting off the trigger betray that I was not sorry?
You heal. Ow! Ow!
I'm out of ammo.
Up that side. I nominate abandoning them for the sake of the green circle.
Who?
The bad guys.
Okay. Let's go.
My bad guys. Ah!
Thank you, Skyjack.
I have been bad guide.
I found a box. Oh.
Wait, I thought you said the random abandoned us.
Not Damn it. I got killed by American Lance.
I'm not saying anything.
Do it. One moment I have to magnetize. So if I just like have this, if I go to the deer and it's currently, it's not what? It's not letting me do the mint. The mint? The magnet. I'll just okay. Ignore me.
Did you work it out
I hope.
in the same way that I told you last time?
Well, it's giving them the DNA to the freaking mint deer, not the caribou, unless it doesn't matter.
You can let. Are you looking at the stream right now?
Yeah.
So let me go to the. Where's the owl? Owl. So I've unlocked the super owl. I have skipped the
Yes.
barn owl, the pygmy owl, the grey owl, the snowy owl, and I unlocked the eagle owl. You just have to unlock the first one, and then you can unlock any after that.
Oh, that's why it's not working. Okay, because I had already the reindeer wasn't a thing, so I was trying to unlock the mint deer because it was the next light colored deer. That makes sense. Okay.
I'm pretty sure
That
this
was a
is the third
while
time
ago,
I've explained
Tay.
this.
Don't slow zoom in that tone of voice.
Bum, 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 bum. I mean, if you want to throw your portfolio or a link here, Mars, do it. I dare you. I've been bad. You need the base, then. Ha. I don't know how to words anymore.
Neither do I. It's spreading.
Do you have a Twitter that you post stuff to? You gotta, like, everyone has a Twitter, right? Oh, level 2. Oh, it's gun.
Hey Tay, where are you?
Why?
I I want to know where my friend is, so I can help protect them from the incoming zombie horde.
I'm
I
in
am
the
not
ice-
affiliated with it in any way whatsoever.
I'm in the ice palace. And you don't.
No,
pay
you're
attention
not.
to
I
me.
can see. Hi, Tay.
That's not me.
Are you sure?
Yep.
That isn't you. I saw.
You forgot the hat stack.
SkyJ confused me. That was SkyJ, wasn't it? SkyJ, did you hinge it into a hawk just to confuse me?
I also like the fact that I saw you running away, but you didn't pay attention to the top of the screen. So that's your own fault.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Ooh, more gun. 3 gun.
I have some candy canes.
Another one joins the fold.
I'm upset at how ooh you make that voice.
Is this you? No.
Is what? Yes, it's me.
Okay,
No.
it's time.
Moida most foul.
I mean, you are a chicken.
Yes, that's why I made the joke.
Okay, you made a chicken joke.
Yeah.
Because chickens are known as fowl.
Yeah. Yes. Tay, are you Tay? Yes. Yes.
Just thought I'd explain that for you. Just in case you didn't notice.
I'm the what? I made the joke.
Yeah, but I wasn't sure if you'd noticed that you made a joke.
Yes, I made.
I killed
I'm-
Dobby. I didn't give Dobby socks. Stop it.
Hi, Tay. Executed.
Skyja, did you just
Oh, no.
instinctively shoot someone else? Just as like a...
See, pay attention. If you pay attention, Tay has made many puns in the past. So, if anything, this is merely a harbinger of the apocalypse.
I don't even know what a pun is.
It. Okay, not gonna go over there.
Come over here. Dave.
The proper way to address me is to say, I dare you.
Or entice you with carrots.
Yeah,
Not wrong, though.
I like carrots. Why do you fight? You are already infected, friend.
Yeah, I don't understand that. Like, if I'm infected, I'm gonna make it look like I'm killing chickens, but not kill chickens, so that I can have some reinforcements. And if I see someone who's infected, I'm not gonna kill them because they'll turn in a minute and there'll be more reinforcements.
Yeah. Silently walking into the void. Another one joins the fold.
I immediately killed 2 people as a chicken because of my amazing plays.
Congratulations, your bloodlusted avarice is horrifying.
Great.
I've never had parsnips.
I think Americans call them something else.
I don't. If they do, I don't know what the word for it is.
Maybe yams?
No, that's like a sweet potato, but
That's a
not.
sweet potato. They're parsnips. Okay. I thought they were one of those things. That they're basically the same thing, but...
Like an eggplant and an aubergine.
I'm sorry, Sky J. Just pat on the shoulder. Because I turned and just immediately swiped Sky J and he died. And I'm only like 6% sorry.
Wow, that's a lot.
No, it is for me. Hey!
Hey!
B! Growl!
What?
What?
You said Grolf?
What?
You said Grolf.
I don't know what you're on about. That one. I lost my bird.
Don't do that. It's bad for your health.
Yeah.
One moment, I have to unlock the deer.
Yeah, Griff is Grolf is Griff's Viking name from looks more proper but yeah. More proper but.
What?
Proper but. What was that Viking game that everyone was playing a while ago? Valheim.
Valheim?
Yeah. That one. Griff was Grolf.
Dave Grolf.
I want to go home.
Tripolowski.
We'll play Valheim, Shenron. I'm not stopping you unless you want friends.
Unless you want friends, then I'm going to stop you.
Yeah, we're I think as much as I enjoy Hunt Showdown, it's one of those games that I'm bad at, and it slowly annoys me that I'm bad at it. So I just need multiple games that I'm bad at so that I can mix it up every now and then. I am one with Charisse.
Oh,
Charisse is the one with many hats.
I've absorbed you.
It's definitely a game I'll play a lot more, though. Just in small doses until I'm good at it. It's a cruel mistress, indeed. It's savage
Oh,
and
right.
holds no bars.
Food is a thing.
Yeah, we're getting munched on by zombie chickens instead.
After this match, I will have to have food.
Oh, I see how it is.
Yes, I have to eat calories so I don't die. Yes,
Or
that's how it is.
Send me food.
What?
Send bird food. No.
You want me to send you bird food?
Send bird food. Yes.
Okay. I'll go to Lowe's and get you some bird seed.
Yeah. I might actually take a break after this match as well. Switch up to some golf while I nuke a pizza or something.
You British and using nuclear reactors to heat your food. What
Well,
the hell?
what else are we supposed to use? Ovens? Ugh, that's so 1941. Level 2. Ignore what my character said, it's not pills.
It's something I... Ooh, a box. No, sketch it. Okay. It's my box. Gun! Firearms! Pew pew. Yay. Now we just need
Small
to protect myself.
Armageddon. Bim, bim, bim. Ow! Stop it, Ron.
I have armor, thank you though.
Just in case. There's armor here. There's armor
Meh.
here. There's armor here. You need armor.
No, I don't actually. I'm
I need
wearing
to know the
ah, the stink, the stink, the stink, the stink, the stink, the stink. It hurts. It causes pain. Ah! Okay, we're good.
That makes one of us. Eh, 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 eh.
You could do it. Yay.
I did it.
You did it. You dared it. Ah!
Ah! What do you get for saving me?
I knew it. That's what I get for showing kindness.
Your kindness was rewarded by burdening.
My kindness was rewarded with pain.
Hey, there's something on your face. It was pain.
Oh,
Wow.
hey, we
Hey.
were on the internet at the same time, and that upsets me.
Hey, look on the bright side. I've never quoted Astor's movies before, and so I don't do it 1,000 times a day because I'm not one of those idiots.
I mean, you did say stop it, Ron, earlier.
I don't know. Okay, let's put it this way. Not everything I say is quoting something else.
Oh, yeah, that's definitely true.
That
I appreciate
aggravates
that.
me. More than it probably should.
I appreciate that you've never done the pickle joke thing.
I don't even like Rick and Morty.
I watched it once, and I'm like, I think I have to not be sober to enjoy this.
Well, I watched season 1 and 2, and season 1 was the best because it didn't feel forced.
Yeah, that happens to every show. It's like, oh, well, it's a thing now. We have to make it so it continues making money.
Yeah. Because after that, it just felt like, oh, okay, we need to come up with something quirky and weird, and people will laugh at it because it doesn't make sense.
It became Family Guy too, but
Yeah.
with more science stuff.
Family Guy too, but with at least some semblance of comedy,
Yeah.
rather than
And also
our
not be-
entire comedy repertoire is cut to a thing that we said. Isn't
I
it
mean,
funny?
your entire comedy repertoire is also for Family Guy, being the reason that The Simpsons is terrible now.
Yeah.
Scrap Mechanic? No, I haven't played it, but I really want it.
Yeah, quite a lot of people were trying to get me to play it when it was first a big thing. And back then I didn't have money. You know, much like now.
Yeah.
Clam!
What?
Clam.
Lamb?
Clam, you believe it?
No, I can't believe that pun you just made. I physically
not can I.
refuse to believe it. Kill them! Kill them!
Consume this all!
Oh, you're a terrible shot, friendo. Oh.
Yeah, some of them really are.
Yeah. I basically had to grab the rifle barrel and say, no! This is how you aim.
Butts are fun too. I agree.
What? I mean, yeah, but what?
What?
Oh, butt spot. Okay.
What? What? There was a reference to a butt, and you had no idea what was going on. That feels like it was your problem.
Yeah. Doesn't it?
You know butt spot's a thing, because I broke down into a 5-minute giggling fit over it.
Yeah, you did.
Ah, fuck, slipped on a banana and I couldn't take my chance to kill it because someone ran up to me with a shotgun. I'm okay. I'm over it. It's fine.
You could say you were outfoxed.
No.
Yeah,
chicken.
I'm very hungry. I really appreciate that person's name, Boiled Peanuts 12.
Okay.
Boiled peanuts have the most disgusting texture,
I
but they taste good.
don't even know.
It's a very southern thing.
I can imagine.
Just like Cool Ickles.
Wow,
Hey!
Red Panda, your
Everybody
problem was the fact
died.
that you tried to run for the circle too early.
Everybody died. Congratulations.
No, everybody lives forever and ever
Oh, that's...
and ever.
Oh, I don't like where my horror writer brain takes that. No,
Ow!
thank you.
Griff White. Just throwing a displeased me at me. Raptor, why? Also, why does that not work on the screen? Can you refund Raptor's points? Because I'm going for a break to grab some food and switch up to golf.
Yeah.
Take 5. Stretch your leggies, grab a drink, look after yourself, be good, and acquire sustenance. Ow!
Oh, not that one. Okay. Which one? The
Oh,
RGB?
I see how it is.
The ARG... I don't... What?
RGB eyes.
RGB eyes.
Do
Okay,
I have
there
to-
it is.
There you go.
No, I found it.
Anyone who wants to build up golf with your friends, Steam version. Break!
Oh, wow. Tay's a football player now.
Shush your face. Um, hello? Kane, how is it that every time you raid me,
Does not work on this carpet.
what doesn't work on this carpet? Every time you raid me, it's while I'm having a break. I'm currently eating a chicken pie and dolphin nose potatoes. If anyone wants to get involved, we're playing Golf with Your Friends, the Steam version. Password is egg. Chaos' lobby. I appreciate the raid. How are you doing? What were you doing? Fallout 3. I've seen a lot of people playing Fallout 3 and New Vegas recently. I've never actually... I've played, but I've never, like, properly played Fallout. So, yeah. You don't know what I do. I don't know what I do either. So, yeah, thank you for the raid. I hope you all had fun over there. For those who don't know, I am Tay. I'm currently eating a chicken pie. We play games. Often we play golf with your friends. So if you want to get in on that, golf it up. Also, you can throw things at me, apparently. Ow. Did you just throw a cat at me? Charisse? Charisse? Ow. What? Are we still trying to force butt spot? You cannot force butt spot. Shuffle that round.
It's another Jason Momoa.
It is. I was just saying, Tay, I nearly posted these pictures of Jason Momoa in the Parsnips group.
Wow.
But I decided against it because it is pics and things, so I put it in pics. and
Jason
things.
Momoa is definitely a
Jason
pick.
Momoa is definitely a pick. Oh, god damn it, Tay, we're the same person.
And or a thing.
But
I
I still
mean-
think it would have been funnier if you put it in the Parsnips chat.
Because
He'd have been like, why is someone tagging me in the Parsnips chat? I don't like it. And then you look at it and you're like, oh.
I'm just
Jumping
waiting
is on.
for future people to join, and there would have just been a bunch of pictures of Jason Momoa in a chat called Parsnips. So like, what the hell?
I mean, it kind
Oh,
of
you
explains
put Super
itself,
Jump-
let's be honest.
Where's Raffi at? You put Super Jump on. Raffi's
There's
got-
no ska playing. We can't
I-
successfully summon
I didn't
Rafi.
put super jump on. I half gravity.
Oh no.
Oh.
Just
You
to
made
mix
it even
things up.
worse.
you know what I think of that, Tay? Do you know what I think of you
Are
halving
you going to
gravity?
throw things at me?
Maybe.
Are you...
No.
I might just
The
make
gravity.
you wait, but-
General, you
Dang.
sabotaged both me and Charisse.
I was in the hole and you hit me.
Uh-huh.
How are you gonna yell at me?
Because you
Yeah,
knocked me
yeah,
out
he
of the
is.
hole.
It's Tay. He will. It's how it works.
I'm also
You get
shouting at
yelled
you on behalf of Charisse.
What?
What?
Therese never hit me.
You did. You knocked Charisse out of the thing.
What did I do?
Exactly.
Therese is like, I didn't know such thing.
Oh, the gravity! No.
Hole in one.
I've been
Hi-oh.
Imagine Dragons.
Imagine Dragon.
I imagine dragons. They're pretty neat.
You
Me.
literally don't know any of their songs.
I do. I dislike them. They seem very corporate to me, and I do not like their music.
Yeah.
Someone wanting.
Oh.
I take it collision is on then if everybody's been shouting about somebody doing
Shenron.
something to somebody.
Sage.
Codex. Oh wait.
Oh.
Yes, this is the part where we announce ourselves in the title
Donkey.
sequence.
That's. Can you tell I watched Shrek 2 today? Donkey.
The last good Shrek film.
The gravity.
And I'll say Shrek 3 had good parts, but it wasn't a good film.
Oh, that's not the hole we were going for. Oops.
I beg your pardon.
Oh. Shenron.
Does Jason Momoa know?
Jason the Noah.
Jason the Knower.
The
Jason.
knower.
Oh mama.
Oh, mama.
Welcome to Thirsty Cast featuring Teanos, Codex, Shinron, Teanos. Wait, I said Teanos twice.
I am always here.
Double.
Well,
double.
there is double the
You're all
thirst from
what,
Tay.
Tay?
There's twice as much thirst from Tay, so
I mean,
Tay needs to be mentioned twice.
not wrong.
Tay, do we need to give you a moment?
I'll be,
Momoa moment.
I'll be back in a moment.
The
Don't
Momoa
worry, man.
moment. Oh god,
Gonna
no. Oh no.
just-
That's
Oh. Tay has left. Tay,
Speaking
Oh,
of
you
thirst, I shall apply dihydrogen monoxide.
apply.
Speaking of thirst, this stream is sponsored by.
What you slipping on there, Tay?
We need to get you the fucking squirt bottle.
But like inhaling.
Oh, yeah. Stop drowning on your thirst for Momoa.
I can't.
Why? Isn't that how you summon Aquaman? Drowning?
Why? Wait, what?
What?
I'd
What?
what? His man.
I didn't know this.
Hey,
What is he
He's
like
Give
Spider-Man?
me a moment. I
Everybody
need
gets
to
one.
go buy some things.
Yes,
Everybody gets one.
yes, Amazon. I would like a paddling pool.
Oh.
I have one.
Okay,
Damn, I was
shows
muted
up
the
Codex
whole
is
entire
out.
time.
Thought
I
you were
was
quiet.
wondering why Raptor wasn't joining in.
I was talking and then I forgot I was muted.
Oh no!
I was wondering what was going on. It was awfully quiet.
Yeah, Sage, this is
Oh!
Wow.
You
Watching
hit me in the air.
watching 4 people collide in the air is like watching fireworks.
Codex, are you dinosaur eggs?
I am.
Yay.
I don't have verb eggs, so
This-
I went with dinosaur eggs.
This Jason Momoa thirsty stream is sponsored by Fiji Water.
Oh
Doesn't he
wow,
make,
that's the
like,
first
he
Codex
makes-
gremlin laugh I've ever
He
heard.
makes like flip flops too. He makes reusable, recyclable flip flops.
I
What
could-
you guys would call sliders, I think. Is that what they call them? I don't
No,
know.
I call them flip flops.
Yeah, flippy flaps.
Thongs.
Yeah, flip flops.
Yeah,
That's
'cause when you walk,
Australia.
it goes flip, 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 flip.
I'm just thinking about how Tay's
I got
Amazon
screwed
order is
by
gonna
the
have
grab.
Fiji water, some
Paddling
flip
pool.
flops, paddling pool.
He's gonna suddenly have a tribal tattoo.
I've already got
Well,
one.
could possibly be
I can-
at the kiddie pool.
Oh my god. You know what I could do? I could actually make a Fiji water label with Jason Momoa on it. You know,
This needs to happen.
Oh.
This
I'll
needs
do
to
it.
happen.
I have Photoshop skills. You know, I'll do this.
Yes.
I've never heard that
Yes.
sound
Most
so much
dreadful
like a
skill in the
threat.
world.
So, Tate, you know how you were wondering what to do for your birthday stream? Shall we do a watch along?
Yes.
Shall we watch the Jason Momoa film?
Watch Jason. Just
Yes,
watch Jason
do it.
Momoa. Not even films. Just watch
I'm
Jason.
gonna go
Momoa.
search to
Not
see if
his
there's any
films. We'll
Jason
we'll
Momoa
hack
avatars in
his
VR chat.
CCTV and we'll just watch him.
What? Oh.
Just watch and stare and look at his biceps and manly muscles.
Aquaman cannot be summoned to a body of water smaller than a municipal reservoir. Don't worry,
We
I
have
have
quite
one
a
of
few
those.
reservoirs. Yeah.
I conveniently just have one of those. Don't worry about it. Or rather, do worry about it.
Huh, that's interesting.
Why do I feel like
Oh,
that's
one
where
at a
your
time.
evil base is?
No.
He doesn't have an evil base.
No.
He's smart and has a mobile base.
Or a sky base. Ah,
Oh,
think about that.
all
I
of
mean,
the
it would make
above.
more sense.
Bird Force One.
I vote Tianos as the next president.
Well, that can only go
No,
well.
see, I heard Bird Force One and thought of mixing that with Jason Momoa joke, and I'll be over here.
Oh.
Wow.
Okay, so now we've just started planning Tay's birthday party. Okay.
Yeah.
VR chat, anyone? I'm kidding.
Can you get a Jason
I mean, I
Momoa
could.
lookalike stripogram? I
Wait, what?
Um,
Yes, you just
like
reminded
a
me of
2-minute video
something.
of Momoa stripping, saying, "You asked for this.
yes, I did.
Happy birthday."
Happy birthday, Mr.
Mr. Tayano.
Burbs. Happy birthday to you.
Ah!
Except he sings it in Dothraki.
Bye.
Oh, I
Jesus,
found
please.
yeah.
Yeah, you found it.
Yeah? You found a yeah.
Oh no.
Proud of you.
So
Sage, did you perchance look at funny video?
I will be in 3 seconds.
I'm heading there now.
Why?
I gotta see this.
Why?
Oh, no.
Oh, I love the chaos I inflict upon the realm
Tay, ban
sometimes.
Sharice. Ban Sharice
No!
immediately.
No!
Doing that. Jason Momoa. Do it.
I didn't do it, Rat did!
You put it in the
Oh wow, low
Discord.
gravity really
I
does
just
ruin this.
consumed the
Yeah.
content.
Yes, it does.
I am a cube.
I am a puck.
I'm across the map.
Another
I'm a
puck.
rock. Cylinder.
I'm a ball again.
I'm Cerise.
Crap. Oh, again.
I am Raptor.
I am Phoenix.
I am
I
Groot.
want to watch Master of the Union. Protogen, I heard the word. What?
I am Groot.
Oh,
Pro-
this doesn't
What is it?
work.
My little boy has been watching a lot of Thomas recently, and there's a character called Iron Bert. But the way he says it, it sounds like he's saying "I am Groot" every time. So he's like, "Iron Bert, Iron Bert, Iron Bert, Iron Bert, Iron Bert," and then it's like, "Kiddo, what are you trying to say?"
I am Groot.
I thought we were gonna like say Tay's secret superhero persona of Ironbird.
Don't tell people.
I didn't. What?
They
What?
might start
It's
thinking
not
I
a
have
secret
money.
identity if you.
Don't worry, we don't know your real name.
Yeah.
What's a name?
Teanos.
Yes, we do. It's Tiana.
And
Oh,
this
I'm
little
sorry. Your
pile of
real name is
syllables.
Twitch.tv's own Teanos the Acosta. There we go.
Oh, why would you dox me like
Oh.
this?
I'm a fucking A card.
I'm a cube.
I'm a ball.
Star.
Phoenix.
Yes, Sage, you are a star.
Yeah.
There, Shenron, I said the F word for you.
I'm too,
Raptor's back.
I'm too focused on trying to not fuck up to hear it.
Fuck
You're
it
too
up.
focused on
Fuck
not
it up.
fucking up to hear the fuck.
Fuck it up.
Yeah.
The problem, it's really easy to F it up.
Yeah.
Fuck it up. Shenron,
I'm-
Oh, don't
fuck it
worry.
up.
I'm doing the planning. Don't worry.
It's
Don't
happening again.
fuck it up, fuck it up, fuck it up, fuck it. Yo! No, come on.
You fucked it up,
Sky
didn't
J,
you?
my little boy actually listens to the original audiobooks that are by
Oh, yes. Shenron. You know, shut up, fucking brain. Codex's
Yeah.
youngling only listens to the finest antiquities of Thomas the Tank Engine finery.
I wish that was the case. I wish that was the case.
everywhere.
For over an hour
Thomas
before
literally a strikebreaker though?
for over an hour before bedtime, I listened to the many variations of Baby Shark, including Santa
Oh,
Shark
I'm so sorry.
Oh my lord,
Um,
what the fuck was that noise?
and Halloween Shark.
These are all just
Because-
VR chat avatars. Like,
Are they really?
no, I
Probably.
definitely they have to be. It's
Well-
the internet.
The other problem we have is because he's neurodiverse, he repeats so much. He has really, really detailed echolalia. So, like, we only listen to the song maybe twice, but then he sings it for
Oh,
days.
Yeah.
That's
Oh no.
And
that's
he defaults to it. So he can be sat playing and he'll suddenly realize that it's quiet and he doesn't like the quiet, so he just starts singing. And it just gets in your brain and does things that are not good.
This is your brain on Baby Shark.
Yeah, pretty much. Like,
Codex. My
hardcore
parents
drugs would do less damage.
resonate with you because that was me as a kid.
uh-huh.
That's why I'm such a good mimic.
Yeah,
Not
I mean,
the ones in the chests.
What
my
an
son has an
adorable
accent like me, so Northeast England-ish. But he watches a lot of American programs, so he suddenly will become American if he's repeating something from the show. He recently started watching
no.
something called Reggie Roo, which is a kangaroo, an animated kangaroo that teaches you facts, which is great. But he's Australian,
Sage.
so my son, when he repeats the facts, repeats them
I don't
with an
like this
Australian
map.
accent. And the amount of times we've had people be like, "Oh, it's really nice of you to be raising a child like from another country, like Australian or something like thinking
No.
we've adopted him," and we're like, "No, he's ours. He just sounds like that sometimes."
Oh! I'm right in between the log.
Oh.
I don't like
Oh
this
my.
Oh
map.
my! What? So you're in the crack?
Yes.
I hate this map.
It started me over. Hi, Raptor. We're having the same pain.
I
Yeah,
fucking
me
hate
too.
this
You
map.
can't. You
You
cannot
can
do it.
jump across.
You can't do it the correct way.
2.5
you
power,
cannot hit-
jump across direct. That'll make
Yeah,
you most of the way.
You can't.
Yay!
Yeah, you can't hit
I
that.
fucking did it! Yeah!
Hi, Raptor.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
Hi, Codex.
No.
I'm up here now.
Oh, it's like freaking. No. Oh, no.
Oh, what have you done?
Ooh, the Cerise is full of no right now. I can relate to that pain.
Nope.
Welcome.
Nope.
Look on the bright side.
Nope.
Look on
Nope.
the bright
No.
side. It's
The
not
fact
the
is
holy
Cerise
hand
is-
grenade.
Mike is.
That's
goofing
funny.
your
This
voice.
isn't funny. This is just depressing, Tay.
It's
Perspective.
torture.
Yeah. No.
Could be
No.
worse.
No. No. Oh, no. 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 No.
Welcome
no.
back.
You hate to
Oh.
see it.
Uh-oh.
And
Pa.
Nancy.
Wouldn't
Tay
you like
win.
to know the secret?
Who won?
How'd you get up on first?
I did it in two.
Cheater.
The last map. If you wouldn't have goofed on the last one, Raptor, you could have beaten Tay.
I need to go play Guild Wars PvP to make myself feel better.
I could have beaten the burb, but the last map. it
I'm
fucked
too
me over.
powerful.
You are.
Knocking down a peg or two.
37
38.
37?
followers until Fortnite.
Hell.
Is that a third person? Is Fortnite third person? Because if so, I'm.
It is.
It can be.
Thanks,
Yeah,
Codex.
Oh, Cerise is gonna be tilted.
Can it be first person though?
Oh
I'm
no,
not-
we're back to horny jail.
I'm not gonna lie, Sharice. I keep forgetting that you're a mod. So you could
I
have got
do
away
too.
with it.
Yeah, you could have actually escaped the horror.
Oh no, Tay. By the time that happens, I will have fully embraced the chaos and become one with it, and channeled it into some unholy abomination that is Cerise in Fortnite.
Fork knife.
Quick, we must
Yeah.
report it.
Yes.
It's
I'm
yeah.
glad somebody said it than I did.
What?
Shenron, you bumhole!
Fork, knife, fork.
Par.
Why were you in front of? Oh, dang!
Cut my meal into pieces. This is my only fork.
Ah, Cerise, I miss you.
That
The
was
shock
Shenron's
silence
fault.
from Tay means I did a good job.
Posted stuff like to America, right?
Shenron existed and got in the way.
Ew.
Let me get on the fucking field.
You almost screwed me with that one. Nice work.
I saw you go around. It's like, did it work?
No. Oh,
My lord, my cupcakes.
You'll be
go
on the
wild.
green. Just don't jump, Raptor.
Raptor,
well, I'm stuck.
every time. Raptor, you do this every time.
I hate my life. Okay, I feel better.
There. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Let me go! No!
Cerise needs an adult.
That's your own fault for jumping.
Everything's my own
Oh,
fault.
wait, no, it might be the ground.
Welcome to Death Ocean.
Ah! No!
Oh, Cerise, I believe.
Just 2 minutes
I
left.
know.
Then your suffering will be over.
At that, you know what? Maybe you should jump.
Yeah, I think the half gravity is.
The half gravity is death.
What's gravity?
Oh, now it's a ball pit. Hey, look, I'm a Tanacon.
I think you need a few more balls to make it a pit.
Oh my.
Where's
Let's
Jason
open up this
Momoa
pit.
when you need him?
Oh,
know, right?
now it's back to the Momoa talk.
Better than parsnips.
It's funny you should say that. I have my parsnip in my
No.
hand as we speak.
It returns.
Did we ever?
That-
Did you
There
download
you
the
go.
reset where you can reset yourself?
Oh yeah, I keep
Reset
forgetting
your
that.
parsnip?
You can get
a
out.
parsnip?
Cerise managed it.
Oh yeah, Raptor wasn't here.
Oh, you innocent raptor.
Oh no.
Lucky
You
Raptor.
haven't
Who
seen
says
the
I
rude
was
parsnip.
innocent? Who
You
said
haven't
I
seen the
was
rude
innocent?
parsnip.
Okay, so I'm not gonna post pictures again because I traumatized quite a few people.
Shenron, just
That's
jump
what the
before you
parsnip
get
chat
to the
is
edge.
for.
You
So-
broke us all with that.
Yeah.
Because as I've mentioned, I have a neurodiverse little boy. My auntie, in her infinite wisdom, decided to get him something akin to a stress ball, something that he can squeeze and play with, and
Right,
generally
Shenron, jump 2,
Woken
1.
Prod. The problem is, she got him something because it was Christmas themed.
Timing.
She got him a parsnip stress ball.
Okay.
Post the picture.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I think she
Um,
needs the picture for
We need
context.
the picture.
Well,
DM it to her.
I'm gonna have to repost it. Just a moment. 'Cause
Yeah, I got confused because I thought, is parsnip like some kind of fruit?
It's a root vegetable.
It's a root vegetable.
Okay.
The
so-
rude
like a
vegetable
carrot.
for sure. It's very
So
rude.
Very
if you
rude.
go to in Teanos's Discord, there is now a room called Parsnips.
Oh, you.
Oh god. Should I be-
And I shall post some pictures of said parsnip.
They got rubbed.
You didn't help.
No, it didn't.
So I'm gonna let everybody know if I see this shit and then you hear me not screaming, that means my voice is officially on.
Okay.
It
Enjoy.
is loading in. now.
Oh, you.
That's not a parsnip.
That's successfully. Hmm.
You did it!
What?
I'm flying for no reason.
Oh, I timed out. Okay. I was waiting eagerly.
Okay.
No, you were posting
Congratulations.
things in the parsnip chat.
Oh, why does it? Oh, it droops.
You've still got 2 minutes. Shreese,
It's the worst line that could have ever come out of your mouth.
I mean,
It
it does.
droops.
It's definitely a grower, not a shower. I have to say. it.
It's-
Now they can join
No!
Theanos' Discord.
T, you have extra duct tape?
Wait, whoa, wait, why do we need duct tape? What are you gonna do to the parsnip?
Cerise,
Our
No,
censorship.
what I'm doing to you.
I need help. I need new friends.
There was an at-length discussion yesterday about parsnips. Was it yesterday or the day before?
It was yesterday.
The day before.
Day before. I
It
wasn't
was
on
Saturday.
yesterday.
Fuck.
But it's a
Who's
stress
that?
reliever.
That is not a stress reliever.
Oh,
I
it's
know, I'm pretty
definitely a stress
de-stressed
reliever.
right now.
It's a stress reliever in many ways.
the worst part is how Codex
That is also a stress reliever.
introduced it. Because
Yes, it is.
An
She said-
inappropriate. What did I say? An inappropriate parsnip.
if
Yes,
you said,
inappropriate
if you could
parsnip.
see my left hand, what's in my left hand, you would know that I am very inappropriate. And I was just like, we were all like, what?
Are you
Offended.
fucking kidding me? This has happened. Aw, man, why do I miss all the good shit?
You can still catch up on the VOD. I'm pretty sure it's still up.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Also available on Tianos' YouTube channel. Isn't it, Tianos?
Oh,
Plug your YouTube channel.
Yeah, it is. I'm not sure I want to plug
Oh
that.
crap! Why?
I'm not sure that's something I want to plug.
Who bumped me?
You don't want to plug
Hey.
the parsnip? Ugh.
Oh. You.
The person who dipped back there. Thank you. You saved me.
So yeah, between, you know, arguments about parsnips and
parsnip
Jason Momoa
action.
thirst, it's been an interesting couple of days, Raptor.
It's been
Not
something.
single
Oh,
parsnips in
parsnip.
your area.
We need
Call
to stop.
555.
Okay, my main thing is every time I go to a fucking vacation, I miss all this good shit, and I think it's telling me I need to stop going on vacations and stick with you guys for now.
I'd recommend going on
that.
vacations.
No.
Vacation.
No,
only.
vacations are
Always.
needed, especially from us.
Ooh, honey, thank you.
You guys are like my freaking therapy group.
How?
Yeah, I said it. Therapy
Yeah.
group.
Just
So,
not
so
healthy.
you needed therapy before or after the group?
Therapy
both.
group in the sense that we cause you to need therapy.
No,
Sky J,
family
why?
reason-
Of all problems.
No.
Just saying.
Sky J,
My
no.
blood family is the reason why I need therapy, but you guys are like my feel better therapy.
So
We're the-
we're your
we're the
parsnips.
equivalent
Your
of
emergency
stroking-
stress
Yes.
relief.
Yeah, we're the
Oh.
equivalent of stroking a
There
puppy.
it is.
You guys are all my parsnips.
Oh,
Oh,
oh
wait a
no.
minute. I am a happily married parsnip, thank you very much.
I'm not sure I like the connotations going along with this parsnip.
But you're the one that's playing with a different parsnip.
A 900 toll number for parsnips featuring facts about parsnips.
Okay, so hold on. I think I'm now getting
need
some Photoshop.
Yeah, but all
fan
of these,
art IDs.
all of these parsnip
no,
facts,
No,
He already came
oh,
up with the
no.
bland name product of a
all of
parsnip in
these
the shape of
parsnip
T's
facts
head.
have to be
Yeah,
not real facts, but believable. So it basically has to be like parsnips
Oh.
are just carrots, but different coloured.
A parsnip can feel pain.
Parsnips grow better when listening to death metal.
No,
I
because
knew
that
we were
could
meant
be
to
a
be.
true fact. You don't know.
So say, I
You know.
believe there
A
is certain
parsnip once
plants
got
that
out
grow
of
better.
prison with
We
a
are meant to
parsnip
be.
check.
A parsnip
knows
can
you
be
were
used
watching.
to dissolve the lock of a key.
Oh no,
Parsnips are
I'm-
avid supporters of the arts.
there's an issue.
Is it a parsnip?
It is. It's,
true.
Did your banana?
it's-
Did your parsnips?
I was
split?
not expecting you to say it is.
Did you blow the?
there
did
is
you
a problem
explode
with
the
my
parsnip?
parsnip.
Did it split?
Yep.
You pop your parsnip.
Parsnip.
Shenron, you.
Now looks like a fortune cookie.
I'm so glad you went that direction, Raptor. Thank you.
It now looks like a fortune cookie. I don't know what
I thought
happened.
What?
you were gonna knock me in.
Picture is in parsnips.
I don't
Boink.
even want
Thank
to
you,
look at
Codex.
parsnips.
It
Thank you,
looks like a
Sage.
rat.
Back.
It looks.
Alright, too late. I have to look at it.
rat.
What the fuck is that?
The continuing adventures of the parsnip.
Alright, so I'm gonna leave this parsnip chat and I'm gonna stay in the streets.
Take me with you.
Did you know? Staring at a parsnip will shorten your lifespan by 3 hours.
Oh no.
Well, this parsnip, yeah, it will.
Well,
Because you
Yeah.
cackle
Don't
at
look
it
at your
so much.
parsnip too much, you'll go blind.
I'm already blind on the left side. I don't need to be blind.
Did you know? Parsnips are good for your eyes.
Okay, see, now the position it's in, it looks like, you know the game Worms?
Yes.
Oh no.
It looks like a worm from Worms.
Good idea.
A worm's worm.
I'm
A worm's
scared.
worm.
Yo,
That
Gil.
worm's a real worm's worm.
I'm scared.
hopefully it removed me from the game when I got kicked.
What? I mean, I mean, I'm not complaining after the abuse you've been putting me through.
Yana,
I'm sorry
Whoa,
that you
they're
didn't
scared.
immediately fall in the hole. Your ice was completely melted. You should have been in the hole before I got there.
He's
Okay.
being abused with the parsnip.
That's what she said.
I'm scared. Can someone hold me?
I don't
I
think
would,
you want
but
the
you're
people
like
here
on the other
holding
side of the
you.
U.S., so
I would, but you're in the
Here's-
US.
Here's a parsnip.
No, get
Have
that
a
fucking
parsnip.
thing away from me. Did you guys
But what
know
if it
I'm
was
allergic to
Jason
parsnips?
Momoa's parsnip?
really.
I mean, I wouldn't argue. No,
I'm not here right now. I'm about 100,000 feet above in a satellite,
Take me with you.
questioning my life decisions.
Fuck you,
Can you say that you're
Popo.
vegging out?
Fuck you.
Holding a parsnip.
Fuck you.
Great.
I'm. Hey, what do I do?
Take me with you.
What? No.
Voice hurts, guys. This is my voice. Damn it.
Yay, Duggar, thank you.
Parsnip soup might help with that.
Ah!
What? No, an actual parsnip soup.
Uh-huh.
Consuming parsnips is not recommended as part of a healthy and balanced diet in the European region. However, they are an acceptable source of calories in the United States.
Fuck parsnips.
Wait, whoa. We weren't suggesting anybody
Not
do
like
that.
We need an adult.
My child is in bed. I don't have to be an adult anymore. I get to misbehave.
So, Tay, can you tell us more about Dune? Please
wanna
tell
go
us more
home.
about Dune. Please.
Daddy Tay, tell us the story of Dune.
We're gonna be hitting the spice at some point.
Yeah, I need.
That's okay.
something
I can
now.
just do this and mute everyone. Ah, bliss.
I don't trust it because I don't know. Hello.
Hello, Cherise.
Hello.
I suddenly don't trust anyone in the Discord anymore.
So sad.
We showed a little too much parsnip to be trusted.
No!
Or is it more that the parsnip has bonded us better as friends?
Parsnip is like a Sith holocron. It corrupts you.
Oxenon, I'm eating off-brand what's-its. Why would you do this to me?
He's eating off-brand parsnips.
Is there a brand for parsnips?
Hell.
Is someone branded parsnips?
I mean, in America, probably.
I wouldn't.
I
Honestly,
can guarantee someone somewhere has branded their parsnip.
yeah, knowing
Asparagus.
America, that would
Yeah,
probably
they were
totally
probably on
happen.
Jackass.
Oh.
I do not know how to use this double jump.
Carefully.
Very
Oh,
careful.
no.
I want to be.
Checked out, Cherise.
Oh my!
Walmart Great Value Parsnip Family Pack. Buy 'em, buy this sack.
Getting hit by on-brand bicycles. Ow.
Oh. Man, I knew it was a bad idea for me to start talking. God damn it.
Look, okay.
I agree.
You were part of the parsnip saga. You didn't
We're part
have
of
to
the
be,
sin.
and then you asked, and
You weren't part of the
I
original
should've
sin.
just. T, why didn't you tell me to keep my mouth shut?
So in other words,
I'm
we're
pretty
saying
sure he
since that
did.
I
Bob
wanted
said
to
get
pretend
bit.
it never happened.
Skyward Sword has bomb bowling.
Oh wait, now imagining the noose meme. First time. But it's parsnips.
I'm glad I don't know what anyone's on about anymore. I'm just
See,
gonna
being out of touch in the terms of memes is a good thing.
I'm gonna
sometimes.
check out just for like ever.
So, Tiana, does that mean you won't play Stardew Valley?
I just downloaded
Oh.
that game actually.
Oh no.
You can grow as many parsnips as you want. Okay,
Dang it, Tay.
Cut to
I nearly
Tay
knocked you
somehow
in the hole.
getting a flamethrower and razing the entire field.
Wouldn't be out of character.
I'm sure there's mods.
There is one.
He's already admitted it.
I tried.
If not,
Stardew,
this
failed.
mod needs to exist, and exactly why I'm learning Blender.
Description of the mod is, we don't know why, but someone just really hates parsnips specifically. Birdie.
You rang.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Is it me you're looking for?
Definitely no. I hate this. I hate it. I hate it all.
Why is the water all chunky?
Because it can.
Yeah.
Because we couldn't buy the smooth water.
Yeah, we went with thick water.
It's a thing.
I know.
Dummy thick water.
The clap of those cheeks alerts the seagulls.
Oh,
Oh, my god.
no.
Oh,
Oh.
I hate it here.
Therese AOS.
I'm an egg!
I forgot how to bounce.
I forgot how to survive.
I made a mess.
You did.
Yes!
You saying bouncy and watching your avatar bounce on Tay's stream. Rather.
What?
Fancy, 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 fancy.
I'm not sure if you're saying bouncy or butts.
Yes.
Fancy.
Butts and butts and butts and
fancy,
butts.
fancy, fancy. No, that's boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats.
Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots.
Buttspot has been suspiciously quiet.
Buttspot was like, these people are weird. I'm leaving.
Spot was like, this is far too much for me. Thank you very much.
That's far too rude for a self-respecting bot like me.
Spot was noped the fuck out.
And then in 3 seconds.
I think it's more that Buttspot's just like, I'm no longer needed here. My dark deed has been completed.
I must go. My people need me.
Not eating.
I must go and spread blue
Ah.
humor to other chats.
Oh no,
Hey.
Codex is here. I am no longer needed. There is someone else to lower the tone.
I'm a fucking cylinder!
Stop!
I'm over here now. Okay, I'll take it.
Oh, I'm a Christmas.
Yo! Oh,
Eagle.
Hi, Sage.
Okay, you're a falcon.
I'm a hawk, according to
Oh,
Melvin.
wait.
You're a
No.
duck hawk.
I'm sorry, could you repeat that again, T? Did you say you're a whore?
Yeah,
What?
for Jason Momoa.
Only for Jason Momoa.
I didn't hear I didn't hear. What was it?
Tay-
Hawk or
Tay-
whatever?
Tay may be a
Jason
falcon,
that
but Tay will be
Momoa.
anything for Jason Momoa. Tay
Nice
would even be a
Hawk
cat for Jason Momoa.
Oh, hang on.
Narn.
I'd need to consider. Yes.
You need to think about it for a minute
Yes.
or two.
Not even that, just seconds. I don't know if I... Yeah, I would, it's true. Hi, Shreeze.
Hi.
Let's mount this hill together. Let's go.
Oh.
Bye.
Oh my.
So between Charisse, who overpowers everything, and Codex, who underpowers everything.
I always try to
Form
be
a
quite...
functioning member of society.
That's a push.
Yeah, we balance each other out.
Much like the Sith. The rule of
Nice
two.
shot.
Thank you. If it would have been nicer if I managed it on like my 4th shot instead of my 9th, but
No! Oh, what?
Oh?
The hell?
Almost.
Invisible wall.
Freaking out.
No.
I didn't chuckle.
I heard you.
I
The
snorted.
subtitles would have been audible chuckle.
I was winning right up until that last hole.
Uh-huh. I believe you, Codex.
Pocket.
Oh man, I missed you guys.
That
We
makes
missed
one
you
of us.
too.
Damn.
No, we missed Raptor.
Oh no, I didn't miss anyone else. I missed
Yeah,
Raptor.
yeah,
Raptor.
Otis, you didn't even say hi to me on your stream. How rude.
No, it
Yeah,
was all
you
kicking
talk-
off.
Okay, you totally
Charisse said hi
laughed.
for me. That's what Charisse is for.
Where were you when the raptor was feeling lonely?
You when the parsnips attacked.
And it loops back.
I can't breathe. It hurts.
Stop
I miss you too,
hurting Raptor.
Dee.
What would be the raptor or parsnip?
Ugh, Not eat that.
Speaking
you're
of, my
omnivore.
chaos has been wrought. I gotta go. Bye.
Okay.
Bye.
I see how it is.
We love
I'll be
you.
in chat. Don't worry.
You don't
We
have
love
to.
you.
I do loves.
So,
How you
Pirate.
doing?
golf.
Did you turn the gravity back down?
No,
Okay.
mostly because I didn't
good.
remember.
No. Damn it.
Oh, I didn't realize we had Wario here. Eh.
You know what the best thing is about Kiddo being asleep and hubby being at work? All of the Christmas chocolate is left unattended.
Oh,
Is that what you're eating?
hey,
What?
In
Bye.
general, anything specific?
Everything.
Right?
In the hole.
The universe?
Parsnips.
Everything?
Freeze.
Unless it's Jason Momoa's parsnips.
yes.
Hi, P.
Bye.
Bye.
Lord.
Hi!
Hi, Tay.
Bye.
Coming for you.
Hi!
He's like, nope, I'm getting the fuck away from you.
Be
Hi.
gone.
Do you want to give me just a little nudge?
I'm gonna try and snooker it. Hang on.
Oh,
Oh! I tried. I could have been mean and just. smashed you
Oh.
on the head.
cool.
Bye.
Rip Shenron.
Shenron deserves it. After what Shenron's
Why am
done to
I
me.
the one that's just... I trigger Tay for some reason.
No, it's usually he just picks one of us, and that person has the ire of the Falcon.
Yeah,
and
and
today it is you.
you screwed me over on
Congratulations.
3 really good shots. So it's
You
your
just
fault.
Took too long. You took too long.
Your face took too long.
Oh. Damn.
Rubber duck ducky, you're doing squeak. You make bath time not so fun. Squeak, squeak.
Rubber ducky, I'm awfully fond of you.
Ooh.
I think I'm off the map.
Huzzah.
Yes. Okay.
Raptor, why?
I did no such thing. T did it.
I didn't do anything. I'm innocent.
You innocent as a virgin.
Innocent until proven guilty.
As you can tell by my Corsair sponsored eyes.
He's innocent until the next follower. Then he
I
admits he's a naughty boy.
no. I don't know what you're on about.
He's not the Messiah. He's a very naughty boy.
Oh, I just jumped off the fucking map. I'm gonna get eaten by a fish. Nom.
Cone.
Is
I
a
don't want
shape.
any ice cream.
I want ice cream.
It doesn't matter whether you want ice cream or not. You are having ice cream.
I want sprinkles.
No, no
Sprinkles
sprinkles, just ice cream.
Winners.
Can I at least be peppermint stick?
What is that from, Raptor?
What?
I know the quote.
What?
Raptor or sprinkles are for winners.
I feel like
It's
I've heard
in a
that
movie.
too.
Mm.
Yeah, it's
A
from
commercial.
It's from it's a progressive commercial.
Ah.
Sprinkles are for winners. You know that progressive car insurance commercial with Glow or something like that?
Yep, it was like a spoof of an old movie where like two people a baseball game finished and
I made a mess.
egg. I don't
We all ended up down here.
I
we all
didn't.
float down here.
Let's float.
I didn't
We're
have to float
floaters.
because I'm too amazing.
The birds are in the hole.
Yeah. Bird power.
Whee! Yeah.
Tar.
Guys, I think the fish stopped moving.
Fish is dead. It choked on Shenron.
Anybody want fish sticks?
I'll buy.
Snuggies. Excuse you.
Excuse me.
That was a mistake.
I hiccup and burp at the same time.
Oh, those tentacles.
Sage, I'll have you know that playing golf was the only mistake here. Actually,
No,
no.
it's not. I missed you guys.
Being in Discord
all
was
it
the
took
mistake.
was me to make a reference to how you were saying something is pain without friends, and then I was like, it's funny how golf is the opposite. It's pain with friends, and then we hear golf from Raptor. It's like I'm summoning the Raptor.
Yeah, I put the child to bed and was walking in to turn on my PC and was like, okay, so gonna play some SAR. This will be fun. And literally, as my laptop booted up, it was like golf. I was like, okay, I'll not boot up SAR.
Fuck.
Language.
Yeah, I'm actually really glad General Davis actually
Damn it.
introduced you guys.
You say that now.
I approve.
I am Raptor and I approve this message.
Yes.
See, the secret is I
Where's
just play golf so
Where
that
is
other
that
people
hole?
can do the stream stuff for me and to be entertaining. That's why I do it at the end of the day.
Let's see,
this
you
page
actually
is-
right. Are you not entertained?
No.
You can't handle the truth.
No,
Oh
it's
God,
more
where am I?
just Tay saying, I can't be bothered to entertain anymore. Friends, take over.
Entertain yourselves.
How do I entertain myself?
I don't
Very
know.
carefully.
Golf. Something,
Parsnip.
something,
You do a
parsnip joke.
rather good job at
Jason
entertaining your
Momoa.
chat.
I'm passing this away. Yeah, I can't make that jump from that. Damn.
Ow. Ow.
Actually, no wait.
Aw,
Terrible idea
come
time.
on. I was gonna give you a hug.
Terrible
Damn it.
ideas are the best ideas.
That almost worked. Just need a bit more beef and chard on this.
You know, part of me is hoping that I never make it big. Because at some point there might come a time where I have to interview Jason Momoa for an upcoming film or something.
Screw it.
And it's going to be incredibly awkward.
Oh yeah, because you know someone is going to end up sending all of the clips from like these conversations to his people.
Just
Yeah.
all of a sudden, green screen pops up in the back of the flight Discord. It goes into pics and things and rolls back 3 years. So,
Well.
You got some
It's a battle
splaining
for
to
second
do.
place yet again.
Yeah, all of his people are running around in the background like, we're sorry, sir, we vetted him, we thought he was okay. You know,
Not okay. Codex, give me a hug. Okay, never mind.
The nodding dot.
Shenron, give me a hug.
I was waiting for my hug and you walked away.
Aww. Such a raptor move.
I know.
I feel like Jason Momoa does play golf, Skyjack.
See,
Mm.
the last time we played this, Raptor's like, get the fuck away from me, Shenron! Now it's give me a hug!
I miss my friend.
The two modes of raptor.
Yeah.
I didn't do any power for that. And I just hit the wall. Go me.
So it is
Oh.
possible to do.
If I hit that a little bit harder, I could have pulled and wandered.
Oh. Oh my.
Mm-hmm.
Yay, Codex and me are in the hole.
Stroke by stroke, I
saw
will
that,
claw
Shenron.
myself back up to T.
Oh my.
Uh-huh.
Eh?
Shenron tried to sabotage me.
I've done no such thing, but now I
Uh-huh.
will start.
What do you think, wackish bonkish? Oh, such naughty wackish bonkish. I have a problem, guys. I'm sorry.
Do we need to do a wellness check? Are you okay? Are you trying to communicate with us in code? What's going on over there?
Yeah,
You need someone to send you a meat spin.
I'm having issues, guys. I have problems.
Okay,
And
who
you came
with
to the
the
right place.
muter?
The what?
Cylinder.
Oh.
Straight
Glad I
facing
could
up.
help.
Like a game of kick the can.
All in one! With a cone.
Rats.
Still not caught up.
Oh, I'm not gonna catch up. I don't know this map.
Oh,
Oh, fuck.
what in the...
Oh, that was less power than I thought it was.
You're on it.
I thought it shot you! What the fuck?
does,
I
you
think
have
you
to
missed
time
it
it right.
barely. No!
I went through it!
Oh no!
You have to time
Wow.
it right to get shot out the other side.
Bye, raptor.
Oh, there we go.
Hi.
Because there's no gravity, this is nigh on impossible.
I made it.
You would.
It is doable, just... Gotta be finicky with the timing.
Motherfucker!
There
I
it
don't think
is!
Raptor got the timing right.
Got it! Or not! No, why?
No, don't you fair. No, no, no! Damn it. Huh.
Hi, I've come for a swim too.
Fucking hate this.
You know you don't have to take the cannon.
I don't have to.
Made it to the top.
Fuck it.
Oh wait, it put me back here.
Well,
It's gonna be a double footer
Yeah.
or something.
See, you betrayed me.
well, you can make it without the cannon.
Really?
Yeah. Actually, there's two
Yeah,
ways
you
to make it
could.
without the
You just
cannon.
need a decent amount of power.
Not even that.
And a jump.
And a
That
yum.
works too.
Oh.
Oh, well. Can I squeeze through this hole? Let's
Eh.
find out.
Oh,
Yeah, I can.
Codex is squeezing their parsnip through holes.
What can I say? It's a skill.
You're in the fucking hole! Thank you.
What if I don't want to, Raptor? Huh? What if I don't want to go in the hole?
I said I need to get in the fucking
Mm-hmm.
Of course,
Raptor.
I'm always at the bottom carrying everybody.
Raptor, you need a better emotional support network.
But what?
Mm,
Better what?
Why are you like this?
Emotional support network.
I don't have one.
I thought you said we were it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, huh? True.
Oh, the lumpy
Okay,
ball
I
doesn't
do
fit
not
the
know
hole
this
very
hole,
well.
so wee!
I'm sorry. I don't feel good.
Crap.
Hey, Codex.
I do
Okay.
need a new group, but I don't wanna. Snap freeze! No, not the double jump! Fuck!
Alright, savvy shot time. Oh no, that's not gonna work.
Oh. I mean,
Yes!
it's a better position to be in.
Why did you... God damn it!
Chevron, did you get kicked again?
No.
Oh, you weren't at the bottom, so.
Angry with your friends.
I hate my life.
Wait,
But you
wait.
love us,
Were you
right?
saying I'm not at the bottom of the
Yeah.
Yes, I love you guys.
the roster here? So you thought I got banned?
Mm.
Thanks. I see my green ball in the hole.
Oh,
Bye.
Giggity.
I should
Oh,
see someone about that.
Giggity giggity goo.
There's goo as well. Oh dear.
Oh.
Yeah, T, enjoy your first place. There's no way I'm catching you.
There's still the last hole yet.
Get in the fucking...
Oh, you
Oh, you
fucking
got to be
bastards!
kidding me.
It did it to you too?
Yes, I was on the racing platform and it's just like, no, Keck. Raccoon doesn't get to have fun. It did it again!
Oh, I'm gonna be here for
I made it.
Yep. I hate my life. Where's the freaking... Oh. No!
Blind run at this hole, I was doing so well.
I'm not sure that's true, considering you gave up on winning in the last hole. So surely it was the last hole that you stopped doing well.
No, I could plot my descent. Hole 8.
Descent into madness or defeat.
Yes. You know what? Stop trying this, me. Stop trying this. I give up.
Excuse me.
I give up, says doing it again.
You!
So, how's it going?
I'm about to pitch this golf club so far into the ocean.
Welcome to Golf with Your Friends.
I'm having a severe angry right now. I'm about to shatter from all this. Fuck.
It's
Am
okay,
I done
too.
yet?
Yes.
Hello, bottom.
Is that what you normally do when you walk into a room and meet new people?
Hello, bottom.
Hello, bottom. Touch.
Fuck you.
I'm assuming that was you, Raptor, that hit me.
Maybe.
I don't know, did Raptor hit you or did you hit Raptor?
I did no such thing. Oh, by the fuck!
Yeah. Sounds like it.
A raptor and a dragon just having fun.
A raptor and a dragon have fun. Who roars first?
Oh my.
Well, the firebird is in the hole, so.
Gravity fucks with the rolling so bad on this.
Hey, if I could have upped the
Didn't use my
gravity...
snap freeze, fuck!
If I could have, I would have upped the gravity.
Can you not up the gravity?
Nah, it only goes up to 1.
Ah, rip.
Not having a good
Words
time.
not to say on stream for 600. I'd like to play with heavy balls.
Ooh, my.
Oh my. Shannon, I don't even know what you're trying to do, but you're going backwards.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Are you trying to go backwards?
No.
That's
That
still
is
backwards.
It's still backwards, yes.
Yeah.
My little hamster is so cute. He's literally digging his face all the way into his food bowl.
Yeah, hamsters are weird.
Same hamster.
My hamster
same.
died 5 times.
What?
5 times. Very resilient hamster.
It kept going into its hibernation stasis, and we thought it was dead, so we would make it a little warm cocoon on the
Shenron.
and it would wake up. And it would be like, oh, hi, Hammy, welcome back to life. And then he did this 4 or 5 times, and then the 5th time, there was no waking him.
Shenron, you're in my way. Thank you.
Yes, I was trying to fix it.
Oh, I forgot I was an egg.
Key.
Yes, Raptor, you were once an egg.
I was once an egg, but now I popped out of the egg.
Congratulations.
Shenron loved me.
That was a good shot. I'm proud of that shot.
Oh, hello. Here's me looking for someone to raid, and someone has just gone live for me to raid. Once we finish this game.
How
But we ha-
convenient.
Here's, here's so
We haven't even played Worms yet. Are you okay, Tay?
I know. I thought I'd save you all the worms.
That's a first.
Hey, I can be nice sometimes. Like once a
Sometimes.
month. I have a quota to
Once a
fill.
month.
Oh, Lord. It's a hentai party down here.
Oh my.
I'm in the nose.
I keep hitting this skull square in the fod.
The what?
Am I a star?
I was about
I
to
am
ask the
okay.
same thing. So
Yes, you
if-
are a star, Raptor. You're a star in everyone's hearts.
Aww. Ew, tentacles.
And now you're no longer a star. You've been defiled.
I still have my floaty on.
Oh, I double jumped.
Yeah, you do.
Why do I have my floaty still on? Uh oh. Am I stuck? Why am
No,
I
you're
stuck?
just going at the speed of molasses.
Yeah.
This
Can
will
you
be a
jump?
while, guys. No.
See,
Oh,
Okay, I'm still back at the start.
Mullen.
Oh, it's gonna be a while. And we are off, ladies and gentlemen. Who's gonna win it? Oh.
It's Marble Olympics all over again.
Yeah, pretty much.
can you jump?
I
Are you
must
too
mind the
slow?
Olympics.
I'm too slow. I can't jump. I'm stuck. I still have my floaty on. Rubber duck ducky, you're the one. Squeak squeak. You make bath time lots of fun. Squeak squeak. Rubber duck ducky, rubber duck ducky, rubber duck ducky. Okay, I'm good. I guess I gotta sit. Damn it.
I'll
Rip.
just go crazy.
This sucks.
Well,
Yeah! I finally made it. Woo!
I thought you were going to charades mode it then.
I'm not that brave.
To the Kraken!
It's a battle
The
for second,
Kraken?
Charisse. Where's our codex? Back. I glitched on names.
That's okay. Charisse was Codex.
It's okay. I mean, that's. Was to say Charisse was Codex the other day.
Right.
Makes sense.
I made a mess again.
Fuck you, tentacles. To you too, Karen. It's the hole on the hill.
I don't like
And I'm
the
in!
hole.
Birdie!
Yep. The Codex takes second place.
Complete
Honey.
fluke.
Yeah!
Oh yeah, I've just seen who Tay's gonna raid.
I made it!
I've had a load of Twitch notifications, and I was like, oh, okay,
Yeah.
that's where we're going then.
Yeah, like that Twitch. Oh my god, I
Okay,
was watching
how
T
in-
stream, and Twitch said, "Oh, Tiana's is live." I'm like, "No shit!"
Yeah, a
Oh,
lot of people get
good.
notifications about
I
me
was trying to
streaming like
stream last
3
night
hours
and was having a
after.
lot of problems. And Twitch
Yeah.
decided to tell me that Codex Winchester was live. Did I know that Codex Winchester was live?
Egg.
Ice.
Oh, thanks. Thanks, Twitch.
Egg helped you.
No.
Whoever used the randomizer, you just gave me an egg.
You're welcome.
It is Teanos's one fatal flaw. Hole on hill.
Damn you, Tay.
Hole on hill.
Yes, T's actually struggling with this hole.
Every
Partially because of
time.
Shenron, but
That was the first time I've hit him all game. On purpose.
really?
On
The,
purpose.
the last two words were important in that. On purpose.
And that was just spite.
It's still Shenron's fault because Shenron's there. Shenron started it.
Star
oh,
ate it.
oh.
Because it's a star.
We didn't star the Shenron.
I am.
A network error has occurred.
Oh. Looks like Codex doesn't come second.
Will I become second? Will I gain
I'm
the second place?
I'm certainly not coming in fucking second. I'm gonna stroke out. And have a fucking stroke.
Nope.
No, stroking bad.
And Shenron's aneurysm completes.
Yay!
Finally.
I'm in third.
Yeah,
Oh well.
my internet is struggling. We
Oh.
have some very high winds right now, and it's making some things angry.
Sounds like a convenient time to raid Raffi.
Happy?
Raid the Raffi!
Yay!
We should all just go join his Discord call and scream Raffy.
Oh my god.
I need everyone to go into Raffi's chat and scream something something space worm.
Something.
You'll see when you get
something
over there.
space.
Something space worm.
Okay.
There we go. Copy and paste that. I appreciate you all, as always. I'll be back tomorrow, question mark. But until then, go away. Go home.
No.
Yes.
Wow.
We're already homes.
Bye!
Toodles!